1.
Alrighty, we're good to go.
Hello!
Hello!
Hey guys, did you know there was an accident on the way here?
There was an accident.
Yeah, hi guys, there's an accident on the way here.
Huh.
It was me. You.
It was great. But we all made it safely
Now I'm starving.
without too much road
I've
rage.
been here the whole time.
I appreciate you. I'm
Caroline caused
sorry.
the accident.
I mean, the accident was horrible. It took so long.
Terrible.
Caroline sent a drone from
Sure.
Taiwan to delete
Oh,
Hello everyone! As you can see, it is after Halloween. So we got Halloween candy. So that's gonna be a distraction the entire stream. I'm not complaining though.
Mm-hmm. Not let you complain about that buffalo.
No, I will complain about these spicy pizza rolls though. I'm not a spicy
For context, they're buffalo chicken pizza rolls.
person. And they're spicy.
They're
They're not spicy.
They're spicy.
Not at all.
as spicy as a teaspoon of buffalo sauce. If
Ketchup
that.
can sometimes be spicier.
Spicy
say.
Heinz?
I don't agree with that, but I do think it's just spicy. Anyway, hello everyone, and welcome back to this week's episode of 22-1.
22.
Before we get started into this week's session, it's actually not this weekend, it's next weekend, isn't it?
For what?
Never mind. So our next session will be continuing at the same scheduled time. However, the session after that, which would normally air on the 19th, what?
Why?
confused.
You should just let it be for this week then.
Well, then we'll talk about it next
Don't
week too.
confuse them.
Yeah.
No, but
you-
we're pre-recording.
No,
It'll
next.
still be.
I'm
No,
more
we're
confused now.
the episode that normally streams us on the 19th. We're actually going to be live on the 18th, the day before. So I'll bring it up again next week, but just as a heads up, the next session will be at the same time. The week after that will be a day earlier because of scheduling conflict. So that's what we're doing.
You
So,
too. What
But
the-
as per what Apollo said, I will talk about this again next week.
I'm Apollo, guys.
You're Apollo.
Nice to meet you.
Creed?
We just started recording the
Sorry.
Anyway, I think that's all the announcements we have. Is there anything I'm forgetting? Aside from joining the Discord?
Look at those updated character sheets.
Look at those
Yeah.
updated character sheets.
Gotta call that out. Updated character sheets now for our new beautiful level
Everyone look
12
at you.
people.
Yay.
Look at you, character
Oops.
sheets.
Well,
So
what the fuck?
good.
Yeah.
Wild.
Wild.
Look at what he multi-classed into.
Why are you calling it out?
Now I have to wait for it to
Wait, you have a
refresh.
20 AC?
So,
Power War Sorcerer? You're such a...
so
I have plate armor and a shield.
Wow. Wow.
let's jump into this session. Last we left off, the Starlight Battalion, after storming the Tranquility. Oh shit,
the
not the
fuck?
Tranquility.
Yeah,
Tranquility.
it's a tranquility.
It's Tranquility. Yes.
Good job, DM.
I got my
Shit
shit.
was no more.
I know I did.
Where we
Well,
almost
because the
died.
first ship that you guys were on, like ever, also started with the T. So I'm like, wait, which one was that? Wow. After storming the this
Now you're
Tranquility,
infected, we can't touch.
I'm sorry about it.
after storming the Tranquility and immediately deciding to split the party, the Starlight Battalion ended up in two extremely dangerous boss fights with Vagus and Ava down below facing off with the Ascended Lorelei, along with a few members of her squad, including a lost member of the Little Hoot, which was a group of adventurers that disappeared some 40 years prior, aka this group of people, as our little prologue introduction to Endless Skies were setting up the campaign. Who were all taken by Ravanya in a ill-fated journey. In addition, these party members found two brainwashed companions. One, Charles, Ava's benefactor and a reoccurring, I don't know, somewhat ally to Ava. I'm not sure about the rest of you.
He better be after this. I could have
and
left his bitch ass.
You could have.
Cat
And
Didn't
also,
I should have just not told Ava.
Nini Castle, a member of.
Connor Castle's sister.
Go figure.
Connor Castle? Connor Castle?
Connor Castle?
Castle.
Was it there? Connor
Connor
Castle?
Castle.
Connor Castle. The Connor Castle?
Let me tell you about Connor Castle.
Of the Castle
I
family?
lost.
Look at Connor Castle.
No, we're talking about Connor.
The castle.
Crazy.
Anyway,
Crazy.
Do you want the back into my
Crazy.
chair?
Crazy.
No.
What?
Okay.
That's crazy.
Why?
Drew, what just happened?
Why is the chair on the table?
It's not the whole chair. It's just part of the chair. It's just the back of the chair.
Our chairs are falling apart. Please subscribe. This is money to buy new chairs.
I brought it up, and everyone said no.
I said yes.
That's a lie. He's exaggerating.
No, that's not a lie. He did bring it up.
Yeah,
Everyone said no.
and he said everyone said no.
Well, it was either new chairs or new audio.
I like the chair option.
We said
As one that has
prioritize.
broken a chair.
We didn't say
Yes.
no. We're
Personal
prioritizing.
safety is important too.
Well, then
Fuck
you
safety.
advertise more. You were
Sorry, chairs.
Anyway.
We'll show feet.
I will show feet. It's kind of on the bucket list, to be honest.
You guys can't show the
You can't
feet before
show
we get
feet.
subscribers, guys.
Gotta
We're
give him a
doing bad
preview.
habits.
Show feet.
We're just giving them a little teaser of what they can look forward to.
We need chairs before we
God,
die.
you have big ass feet. God.
Also, why is there glitter on your feet?
Something
What
I
strip
was
club did
walking
you go to
on.
last night?
There must be glitter somewhere around me.
I
So-
hate this.
Me too. Me too. So-
you put down your fucking feet.
Oh my God, no, no! I will fucking.
Children.
No, he might like it. I'm not. I was like, I'll
Give
show
me
him
the
my.
balls.
No.
So, after splitting the party and engaging in these two fights, Apollo, Wade, and you ended up in a fight with Guardian, a member of Astra's protector who they had met earlier in this campaign, who had been lost saving them from Ravanya when she made her debut on the island of Dendar.
Spear makes me gassy.
Determined to not be killed by him / attempt to save him, Apollo used
It was a mixture of everything.
it was a mixture of a lot of really lucky
Lot of
rolls.
things.
But Apollo used what was the spell?
Intellect Fortress.
Intellect
Intellect
Fortress.
Fortress.
Same mind prison. That's not it. Intellect Fortress
That'd be
to
different.
help help Guardian being able to shield his mind from Ravania's influence, even only temporarily, and who's able to teleport the group of you down to the lower decks to get into the fight with Lorelei.
Where Apollo hit.
In which Lorelei started wailing on you guys. However, with the introduction of the rest of the party, it started going a lot more in your favor up until she was downed, in which she became fully ascended, releasing a huge blast wave which severely crippled the party, and it turned from a fight to a flight. And as you all retreated to the back of the room, using your, I think you guys named it, Kristen did the Chaos Key, to open a door back to Haven in an attempt to escape. In a last-ditch effort, as Guardian set himself up to block your escape, and preventing Vagus from almost being taken, as he was crippled and rolling on some major death saves at that point, as Lorelei attempted to bring him closer to her after she had been yeeted to the other side of the room and blocked with a Bigby's hand. Ava was able to run up to Guardian, refusing to leave him behind despite the rest of the party's protests, and using a greater restoration, was able to remove Ravania's influence from this ally and free his mind, allowing him to escape with the party. And with this, you were, while not able to defeat Lorelei, able to rescue 3 members of your party / backstories, and for better or for worse, have arrived in Haven, using your Chaos Key to have your portal open up into the nightclub, in which you found Asriel in the middle of what looks to be some sort of war preparation, in which she turned to you, stumbling through the door, collapsing down, and asking what the fuck happened.
Stumbling, tripping,
So,
fumbling.
And, oh,
and that is where we're trying. As you all stumble in, into Haven, and Asriel turns to you, you see her eyes skim over all of you, burned, bloodied, and the strange entourage that accompanies you, before her eyes settle on Guardian, and you see she's a little taken aback as
Apollo
she
slams the door shut.
all right. As she looks upon all of you, you see her eyes narrow at Guardian, and you see as she makes a hand gesture, suddenly everyone goes on alert around. You see hands start to reach for weapons, not drawing them, but definitely up on guard. Just
Well, all clear. It's all good.
What she
Last,
said.
last time that we spoke, you had informed me that he had been taken by Ravanya. I will take precautions.
That's
And
fine.
we took him back! Cause we are the Starlight Battalion, and we didn't take their fucking friends!
And we're level 12 now.
Yeah.
Whatever that means. The gods say we're level 12.
That's why we had to make here with such haste and abandon.
He's good now.
Whatever
I
precautions we
look
need
at-
to take, it's fine.
Mm.
We just need a place to sleep for the night.
There's a few other things we need to do, Apollo.
I look
Yeah,
at
but
Charles. I
we
look
need
at
to fuck-
Nini.
We need to fucking sleep before we can do anything.
Okay, we need to talk though, cause Nini is not friendly. No.
Well, Charles was
Mentally, I'm saying this mentally.
Charles not either.
You see as she
Charles doesn't know.
kind of looks over all of you and gives a small nod and snaps her fingers, and you see as a group emerging from different gatherings. Probably imagine some sort of clerics in each of these different adventuring parties kind of step forward and begin to examine all of you. And you sense it, you can see that they're not aggressively, but separating you just a little bit. Not from different rooms, just a few paces away from each
I
other.
don't let go of Guardian. I like absolutely don't let go of him.
Okay, then in that case, Ava, you would see as everyone else is being checked over by these different clerics, you see Azrael come straight up to you and to Guardian. And as she stands in front of you both, she looks down at you. Are you, like, touching him?
Yes, I'm holding on to his hand because we went through the doorway together.
Okay. And as she sees that you're clutching his hand, you see her eyes kind of narrow at that, and the eyebrows go up just a little bit. She looks up to Guardian, who you would easily know with your passive perception is not making eye contact with her. And you see
It's
as she
not
just
what?
he's not making eye contact with her.
Mm.
And you see as she folds her arms, and you see like she's about to say something, but looks to bite her tongue as she just looks at this obvious protection that you are doing.
She's doing the dog
I bare my teeth a little.
She- she- She laughs a little and look at me as she looks up to Guardian. And
Does he look?
after a little bit, he does slowly look to her.
Can I make an insight check onto that?
Yeah,
Ooh. I see. I see.
yeah, I know what you're looking for.
They fucking
Mm-hmm.
19.
19. I just know what you're looking for. As you see, it does not appear. His response does not appear to be forced.
Okay.
It is more of a psychological reluctance.
Hmm.
And as he looks at her,
That'd be tricky.
you see she's looking him in the eye. You had one job to fulfill. It appears you have left your charge.
I wouldn't say left. More like sacrifice, so that way.
Yeah.
You see she,
Tell her.
I got the finger.
as she just looks at him,
Cozy.
was it difficult?
Okay, I wait.
Was it difficult to fall under her sway and back into old habits? And you see as he... It looks as if she slapped him by his response. he just holds her gaze. I have been fighting to be rid of myself of all of that. And she looks to you, Ava. Ava, I can see that you are very taken with him.
Yeah, he made the choice to save us. Is now.
How...
You keep the past and judging him by his past and judging him by who he was. And blaming him for being brainwashed? Saying he left Astra willingly? How could you? He gave everything he's been fighting for to protect Astra, to give Astra a chance to run out of Dendar.
What'd she say?
He fought her to help my friends in the ship we just ran out from. Now, what's important? I'm not taken by him. He's our friend. And you keep treating him like he's less than dirt on your shoe.
I think, Ava, what's trying to be said here is there's a lot more history to what has transpired between these two than we are knowledgeable to. And while I wholeheartedly agree with everything that you've said, and from the time that we've known Guardian until now, he's done nothing but aid us and help us. Those tensions in that relationship might be a little strained between these two.
I just don't like her blaming him for Vanya. You try standing up to the goddess of madness.
I mean, we do on
and
a
not
daily
go
basis.
crazy. Yeah, but I mean, once we got infected by the Emerald Scarring, I was kind of fucked too.
Yeah.
There are some entities that can be incredibly persuasive. Ava, roll a persuasion check for me.
Okay, fuck. With my low ass charisma, I'll do it.
Apollo inspires me.
It's a
Oh, I don't have any. Damn
Oh,
it. I haven't
do
long
you?
rested. Nope, we haven't long rested. JK, I can't.
Guidance.
okay. Well, it's a I don't. It's a little late for that. It's a 12.
It's 12. Okay.
Guidance.
Okay. You see, she
Inspire from tomorrow.
Try it.
looks at you, Ava, and this display and your words. And you see she doesn't make any real outward acknowledgement. But just continues to look between the two of you with her arms folded. Then, Ava, can you assure me that he is no longer under her affliction or willingness to follow her lead?
Well, I can't speak for things like willingness, but in terms of the affliction,
I think back, like how did Ava feel about that greater restoration? Like, because I know we've worked on like severing the tie.
We have ways of visually seeing if he's still under
Yeah.
an affliction.
How?
Me hand.
It might take some time, but
I kind of look at Wade and I'm like thinking about his hand and how I was like,
Wade could do
I can.
double
Certainly
check.
Yeah, I certainly can check.
I mean, the restoration was pretty powerful. I feel pretty good about it, but yeah, we should double check, I guess.
Guardian, if I may.
God damn it, Guardian. Don't it beg so hard.
Guardian, you better not start thumbing it like so hard.
You see, he kind of nods to you, and Of course, I only wish to rebuild trust that I have obviously broken. You see, this makes her look a little bit more cold. You see, just of course.
Place my hand on his back. I'll try and search for that little mark that's always left.
Paul's gonna sit down and start. Is this a ritual cast? Does it take time?
I don't know. It's more of like a.
It's
It was like
it's
I always
a
used
ritual.
Arcana. It
Yeah,
was
it's
always
not
like
a spell, but
So-
it would
was
take
just like-
like a ritual, like about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So while Wade's doing this,
Sure.
I'm gonna ritual cast telepathic bond
Okay.
and include Guardian and Azrael in a telepathic bond.
Ooh.
Ooh. Okay. No problem. As this is happening, is there anything else anyone wants to do over the next 10 minutes, or?
I
I'm a
kind of
puddle.
leave
I was
Guardian
gonna
for
say,
a
yeah,
little bit
Vegas is probably passed
and go
out
to
somewhere.
Charles. Oh, Vegas.
Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, Ava 5, Azrael 6, Guardian 7. I'll put Charles in it too. No,
Yo, he's still.
I don't put Charles
He's not.
in it.
Alright.
He, at the end of a combat,
Yeah, at the end he wasn't.
he cleared up.
But we didn't.
But
cure
we
you?
don't know yet.
if
We
there's
don't know
any
if there's-
residual.
Okay, we'll have to check
residual.
them too.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
I'll
say for
check
sake-
him too.
Ava, I'm assuming you're going over to Charles.
Yeah. Now that the Guardian's okay for now.
Okay. I'll say for the sake of this, we'll finish this scene and then we'll immediately go over to Charles.
Yeah.
As you finish casting,
Yep.
this ritual that you've been using to peer into whatever it is that this artifact that you possess allows you to look into. At first, it is almost blinding what you see. This thing that you are looking at is almost as if looking into the essence of someone, looking upon the nerves and the nerve endings and the connections that they hold. Spellcasters have their own signature, and you can always find that mark on the back of the neck, around where the brainstem would be. But one thing that strikes you about what you see, the light that is coming off of Guardian is not something you've seen before.
Yeah.
It is a strange mix of different things that you don't recognize. And the closest thing that you can really relate it to would be to Vagus after he attuned to, or he retrieved his boon, but bigger. More, but also different. You don't get the sense that Guardian has a boon per se.
Yeah.
But there is something akin as a part of whatever he is. You can immediately see that, as you would probably suspect at this point, he's not just a tiefling. And as you look, there is not that same scar across the back of the mind, but scars and an ink that spreads all across like the back part of the head. And it doesn't look like active. It's not like an active infection that you saw in all of you, but that same kind of scarring. So you can see that what has happened to him is a little bit deeper and more ingrained. More similar to what you saw in Buddy.
So we're probably gonna need a second time.
It's gonna take more.
Potentially. It's probably going to take more. But you get the sense from what you're seeing, this isn't something where Ravanya can actively take him over again. It's not that potent.
Yeah.
But you get the sense that similar to what she was doing with all of you, she can probably still has communication with him
There's
if she so
lingering.
wanted.
Yeah.
And about that time, telepathic bond finishes.
See,
And I'll say with
two more.
as you
Discord
have this
members.
realization, Ava, you make your way over to Charles, who at this point is being tended to by what looks to be a young gray-skinned cleric, who is starting to kind of take a step back and look at him in confusion. And he's sitting on a bar stool at one of these high tables, just almost 1,000-yard stare. But as you step forward, you see his ears prick up and begin to twitch, and he just looks over to you and blinks. And almost as if he's just waking up, slowly starts to look more like himself.
I come up and like telegraphing my movements because I know he's been tortured and things have happened to him that are horrible. I just kind of open my arms for a hug and just say, "Oh, Charles,
Oh.
I'm so sorry for what they've done to you."
He drops down from the chair and stoops down and takes you into an embrace. Ava, do not be sorry. You never apologize, my dear. I don't know if I am all right and a little under the weather.
Maybe I need to start apologizing.
As he pulls away and just remains kind of crouched on his heels in front of you. And you can see that his eye is focused on you, but you can see as where the plate has covered the other one is just this faint red light. Ava, you have been fighting something that is bigger than any of us. Do not apologize for doing what is right.
But you got dragged into it because of me.
Maybe. Maybe not. Honestly, Ava, I thought that perhaps one of my own demons had caught up with me. Regardless, you came and saved me, just as I knew you always would.
Does it hurt? Is the metal bothering you?
I don't rightly know. It's not painful. It is different. I'm afraid I have not seen myself.
Ooh,
How does
you
it look?
wanna? I mean, you look fierce.
My hideous.
Well, to be fair to us,
Absolutely
we
not.
always were kind of.
You have this kind of like Terminator look to you that's like kind of doing it for me.
He kind of like reaches out and like taps on the metal on the side and he goes,
I'll read that.
as always, I will trust your intuition, Ava dear. And you can tell by his expression, not really. He's a little
Where's Sarah Connor Castle?
the lightning just strikes you in the room. Ava, there are things I believe that we need to discuss, but I'm afraid I don't feel like myself. Perhaps after some rest. I have questions, I think.
Yeah, I might have answers, but honestly, we've been pretty confused about things too. So, you know, but you don't feel like under Lorelai's control or anything, right? Like, I think there was a moment where you might have attacked her.
Did I hurt you?
Apollo's bleeding out in the corner.
Right now.
Did I hurt you? Did she make me hurt you?
Yes.
I mean, it wasn't like you. It was like, you know, the control. It was like your body doing things that I'm pretty sure you didn't want to do.
It's like, well, let's not get carried away.
I am so sorry, Ava. You know I never would do anything to harm you.
Oh, I know that. It was Apollo.
Hi.
It's easy. It's easy.
Oh.
Oh, that's
It's
different,
easy.
my dear
That's
boy.
like- Wait, you're saying I didn't hurt you.
I mean, no, I don't think so.
Oh, thank the heavens.
Magnus just walks over.
I telepathic bond to Ava. I'm gonna teleport him back there. I will send him back to that fucking ship.
Maybe, Charles, maybe it'd be good if you apologize to my friend, because my friend did really well at bringing us back here and saving you.
Well, of course I know the value of your
Who's
friends.
the boy?
This is why they are your friends.
Apollo's steaming in the corner, just. Yep. Mm-hmm.
But you're right. It would be
Hello, Ava's friend number 3. It's good to see you.
Oh, red one.
no. You're right, Ava. It would be incredibly uncouth of me to not also thank your friends.
Uncool.
Very uncouth, correct.
You see, he kind of like notices where he is and kind of looks around.
Oh my god.
Ava, not that I question your judgment, but these people have quite a lot of fangs. Where exactly are we?
We're in a BDSM club.
Oh! And he perks up and looks around. Oh, honestly, I believe I do.
He got too excited at BDSM. Charles is kinky as fuck.
Now I know why I didn't want us to go in that closet at his house. This is my pink room.
Bring the milk dish.
Someone's touched my titty corner.
In here, I call you kitten. As he-
Bring the spiked tongue. What's the
No,
spiked tongue?
but it's actually
Oh my
really
god.
cool.
So we can...
uh,
I mean, it's a really cool place. It's Azriel. We call her Dami Mommy, but her name's Azriel. And
He's like, I'm familiar, yes.
Oh, the Dami Mommy? I've heard this name before.
sees-
I subscribe to the OF.
Ava, I, as always, am so interested in the adventures that you find yourself in.
No, you're not.
I said Ava, not Apollo.
Friend number 3.
Red friend.
Shut up.
But
Number
she-
4?
she's pretty cool.
Can't
She's
even
like
remember what
queen of the
number it is.
vampires here.
Interesting.
He's moving down the ranks.
Interesting.
Place to sleep at least for the night.
Indeed. You see, he kind of like holds the side of his head for a moment. Yes, I believe a place to sleep is required. Ava, I do wish to, after some rest, to speak a little bit further, if that is all right with you.
Of course. You rest here. I'll ask about the accommodations and make sure it's not one of the sex rooms at least.
Or if it is, it's clean.
And prepped.
Sure.
Sanitary.
All right.
Can I get this room pre-lubricated, please?
No.
I want to walk in and feel like it's a slip and slide in here.
Oh my...
Run in and be like, KY.
Okay, why?
All right. As you. I'm trying to find.
I get 2 oranges again.
Sucks to suck, nerd.
See if we get 2 oranges again.
Oh.
Jeez.
Wow, that was so
I
rough.
fucking heard that.
Solid.
It was so quiet in the room. All you heard was the.
Dunk.
It was probably right next to the mic too. I wonder if the mic picked it up.
Probably.
Barely.
I was trying to find someone, can't find it. So I'll say as that conversation starts to come to an end, Wade, your spell is finished and you receive this information. You see as Azrael continues to look at you with arms folded.
I think if you want to speak more candidly, and then Apollo pops into Wade's head.
Yeah.
I think we should do this over sometime.
Do telepathic bond. So, Ava did a really good job, but I do sense something very small still within Guardian. It's not enough to give Ravania any kind of control, but still potentially she may still be able to communicate. But Guardian is not a danger to us.
Make a persuasion check.
Guidance?
Sure.
So sad when everyone else
I
makes a
know.
persuasion check.
I always want to be like,
Get it?
and I, just, I have to
know.
tell myself to shut up and just sit here.
Guidance? Is it plus twice then? 25.
You see that as you are, even though saying this internally, she doesn't seem to flinch away from the mental telepathy.
Mhm.
But she listens and
Everybody's just staring at each other now.
yeah, and you see she looks between you and Guardian. Was this directly just to her, or did everyone hear this?
This is for everyone.
Okay. You see she looks to Guardian, and you see as something in her face tenses, and then she just. And then telepathically to all of you. Very well. I will arrange rooms for all of you, including Guardian. But the first sign that anything is amiss, whether with him or whatever has happened here. But you've been through a lot. Please excuse my reservations. Nothing is safe out here, especially with Ravania and her capabilities.
Of course.
If any of you are no longer safe, I have certain restraining cells that would be able to prevent magical interference. As soon as I said it, it's no,
Yeah, you do.
no.
You got some
Yes, he
restraining cells in this, but Charles knows all about them.
Charles, like, ears
Charles.
percent, just like,
The training cells, you say?
Ah,
I
they're
hate
still
this came up
here.
back in the last conversation.
Point me to the restraints.
is it still the same spot, same area?
It is a chamber that is affixed with wards and anti-magic.
Anything with leopard print?
Well, it might not be enough to prevent him. If any of you are in danger,
Apollo will telepathic. I think perhaps Connor or Mimi and
Mimi?
Nini and Charles should probably stay there for the night
Just
as a precaution because we haven't been able to go too deep in to see what's been altered with their personalities.
we, of course, and I know that you are all in need of rest, but I do need an explanation of what happened. Come with me.
all right.
I'll have rooms arranged both for you and those that need to be in the safe cell. And she has all of you, excluding Charles and Nini, unless you say otherwise. You see, those two are not gruffly, but well, Charles is led away while Nini is
I think we
picked
should,
up.
Do you want to explain to them?
Yeah,
Say
I
that
tell
again?
Charles. I tell Charles. I'm like, Charles, just for the night, because of the attack today, we don't know if Lorelai's programming is gonna like turn on suddenly. So we're just gonna put you in this cell and just monitor for the night. But I'm gonna bring you a bunch of blankets so you can make a really soft nest.
You see, he's, of course, I understand, Ava, and I would be a little bit perturbed. Perhaps they would have some glass for me to see my reflection.
And
Oh.
before we
Sure.
rest, or if there's time, I'll try and examine them as well, just
Okay.
to double check.
Are you going to focus on Charles or Nini?
I would try Nini first.
Okay.
She's
Also, are you muted, Andrew? Chat's saying that you're pretty damn quiet.
I think I know she's
No.
knocked out, if I recall correctly,
No, I
but
turned
she's
it off
stable.
Yeah,
so-
she's unconscious.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll just keep it that way for now,
Sure.
just in case, because she did not seem okay. So
Make a medicine check.
guidance.
Sure.
Okay. Guidance.
Guidance.
Thank you, Ava.
Guidance.
Thank you. That's gonna be
It's gonna be mine.
an 18.
18.
Yep.
Looking over Nini, the amount of augmentation that has happened to her is scientifically interesting, morally concerning. As you examine her appearance, similar to Charles, a plate has been affixed over the left side of her face that wraps around to the back. But unlike Charles, her eye still remains. It just went above and below.
Yeah.
And you can feel along her arms those blades that she had been using have retracted. And you can see almost like a port that has been installed into the forearm.
Motherfucker.
As you look over her, it is like something out of Cyberpunk, to put it frankly.
Yeah.
She has had so much of her person and flesh either replaced or modified with this strange metal and tech. And looking over it, do you do the same ritual?
Yeah.
As you perform that ritual, you don't sense anything of Ravania. You don't see that same scarring.
Okay.
But as you look across this tech, you have no idea what it does.
Yeah.
You've never seen or heard of anything like this. Someone augmenting their body with metal. You've never heard of this before. Except for one creature that you saw something similar.
Was the alleyway?
The lizard folk that attacked you in the alleyway.
Okay. I assume Charles is fine too, but might as well just better safe than sorry. I'll let her rest. I'll make sure that she's comfortable, and then I'll go check on Charles once he's settled in.
Okay. And this would be as he's talking to Ava, she's explaining that what's going to be happening. He looks over and, I suppose you are one that I am to thank. Thank you for getting me out of a rather sticky situation.
It's no problem at all. Anything for a friend of Ava's.
This motherfucker. I'm teleporting him back.
There's another one.
I'm teleporting him back tomorrow. He has a chance.
He's already got the circle made.
Jargo, there's another one.
Paolo's like 90% done with the teleportation circle.
For sure, but
Don't mean to interrupt, but just here to do the check. Just to make sure there's no
Fuck that bitch.
connections to anything.
I should have left his.
right, of course. I'm at your disposal.
Alright, I'm going to place my hand against his back and just search for that spot.
You see as he kind of like
Purrs.
a little bit. You did a little too well.
Thanks.
And also
practice.
looking over, similar to Nini, you don't see any scarring of Ravania. And he's had some augmentation, definitely not to the extent of Nini.
Okay.
Whatever they were doing, this is still pretty early on.
Alright. Give him the all clear.
And I'll say with that, Azrael requests all of you to come up to her office. And Charles and Nini are led/carried away to some other location.
Okay.
And as you all, does anyone not go before I move you to the next scene? Okay. So as you're led up through this club, you see that the different adventuring groups, which are gathered along the outskirts, most are starting to return back to whatever it was they were doing before. The excitement now dissipated, but you see quite a few are watching you with interest. This strange group of people who just magically dropped themselves onto Azrael's front door, who is now going out of her way to accommodate your needs. Get the sense that's not common.
Fuck you, bitches.
There is a sense of royal treatment as she leads you up the stairs to the office that overlooks the club below. And as she steps in, she immediately crosses to her desk and pulls out from underneath 3 glasses and a bottle of some kind of liquor. And she just fills all 3 cups with as much liquid as they can hold. And she takes one and looks over to the 2 of you and goes, I only have 3 glasses, so you can share between these 2. And she just leans back against the desk and just begins to sip the liquor.
I'll grab one and hand it to Vagus. And then I just leave the other one. I don't take one. I just know he wants one.
I'll sit and drink with her.
And she
I just drinks the whole thing right there.
yeah, she'll set her cup down off to the side and then
Take a
hand
sip.
you the other cup, and then she just picks up the bottle and holds it out to you, Vagus, and just fills up your cup again. It's strong. It is, and it's not good liquor. It's like a actually it's like Kraken. You drink it, it burns all the way down and just fills up your mouth. It's like an afterfog.
Excuse me.
It's not pleasant.
Yeah.
But it's incredibly strong, and you get the sense that's probably the point. But she just sips on this almost like it's a wine. And as she looks to all of you. So, what exactly happened? And you guys can either just, if you want to explain for her, or just say that you tell her everything. It's up to you.
Tell her everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were getting ready to go to bed one night, and we just got back from the plane to Mizara.
Yeah.
Went to play Mazzara, fought her champion. We escaped to play Mazzara with Wade's family. We
Went back to
do we scry on
Freeloy.
Charles? We try to reach out to Charles.
We went to the Freeloy
Reach
Collective
out.
to get our ships repaired, and I tried to message him and didn't get a response. So then Ava scried on him.
Cried.
Yep.
Mhm.
Through clever manipulation of teleportation magic, we managed to find the circle aboard the ship, teleported in, and
Lorelai, I don't know if you heard of her. She's kind of fucked up.
She's a bitch.
She's a
grade
bitch.
A, see you next Tuesday.
She's a bitch.
Which I just thought about. They don't know we teleported with the circle there, so we can just do that again.
They'll figure out how we got there. I'm pretty sure of it.
See if she.
Lorelai's clever.
Mm-hmm.
But it's
So you-
crazy that it just might work.
So you all jumped into the land of the god, and then just kicked in Ravania's lieutenant's front door and stole all of her prized possessions.
Well, out of the frying pan and into
Basically,
the oven.
I definitely thought we were gonna die there for about
And then we stole the oven, pretty much.
But
a few minutes.
you didn't.
Yeah.
I'll admit, I'm impressed. I'm not sure I appreciate you immediately bringing that kind of, well, as you said, out of the frying pan into the fire, bringing that fire to my doorstep.
We couldn't think of anywhere else. Sorry, it was kind
It
of
was
a
a very
quick last
panic
minute
situation.
decision.
We have a list of things that we're trying to do, and coming here was on that list, so.
Well, I appreciate that you find this place to be exactly. And perhaps this is exactly the kind of message we want to send to Ravania. We'll take precautions, but at least she has ignored us long enough. Well, I prefer to work more in the shadows,
I have a question, if you don't mind.
of course.
After our first visit here, we went to Centrum, and we were supposed to meet with Yamal. We met with Yamal, and we did a little bit of shopping, and when we did shopping,
Oh, that's right.
we purchased a very, I would say, powerful object.
I'm
But I-
assuming that's what you did to my door.
Yes.
I don't hold up the chaos key. I had it.
Oh, I thought you gave it back to me.
I didn't say I did.
Mm,
Never mind.
I held, I held on to it. My question being, I don't know, you seem very knowledgeable in a lot of things. The shopkeeper that sold us this key went missing the next day. Or the shop's closed. We figured it might be Yamal, and I think we learned otherwise. Can this be tracked, is my question. Do you know? Can teleportation magics typically be tracked?
Well, I wish I could have a better answer for you, but to be honest, I'm not entirely sure. But I can see there are quite a few individuals out there that are quite handy with magic. Safe just to be cautious, I don't see why I wouldn't.
Ava starts getting visibly nervous.
But I have to ask, if you're concerned about a shopkeep that disappeared right after selling you that item, is there a question if the two are related?
We thought so. I think out of game, didn't we learn that that shopkeep was working with
Yamal?
not Yamal, the dragon that's hunting Ava.
I thought the dragon captured her.
The
I
dragon.
doop
took
doop
her.
Discord channel, Discord DM, private message, Apollo, doop 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 doop.
Oh,
I don't think we've told anyone about the dragon.
You're not.
nope, we have
So-
not.
So,
But
just as
that,
a reminder, so what you guys saw was that after you guys made that transaction with her, you were being followed by imps that followed you through the city, which gave you the tip off that something was wrong. You were invited to tea with Yamal,
and we,
which you left, and then it was after that occasion you saw the shopkeep with
the dragon. Yeah, I knew that much.
Yeah.
So I Discord to Ava. I know I'm not gonna give too much away, but we need more information if we're gonna be using this key pretty
Well.
truly.
I agree, but
All I say
Yeah.
to Azriel is, we don't know. We're just
She growling at you?
she's just talking to Tyler.
What do you want?
Ow.
She just always barks at you.
we're putting two and two together. After the key was sold to us, the shopkeep went missing. We were being followed. We were invited to tea with Yamal, and then we dodged the tea and left.
We were being followed by who?
Imps.
Imps. That's right.
When we were walking back to the inn, I noticed it and split and watched them.
Yeah.
and then I definitely scryed on Yumal, and she was not friendly. Let's just put that out there. She's a
Bitch.
50-50 on if we live or die.
She's a see you next Tuesday as well.
Interesting.
So, hence the question of can the key be tracked? Because we're unsure. And
If you wish to leave with me, I can have some of my people take a look at it.
if you hear
Or-
anything about it, you can contact us. I think would be the better.
Very well. I will see if anyone with the proper skill level to investigate is able to.
Thank you. And I'll hand the key back to you.
Yay.
That will never not get weird.
No. How have things been here? You seem more on edge than usual.
More
Yeah, there's a bunch of
cautious.
adventurers here.
Yes. A lot of them are my hands that were out in the field, others that are coming for the call of coin. I'll admit, I am concerned for it has been unnaturally quiet. I'm not sure if it's simply because there is no one left to go missing, but there's been no signs of strange attacks, anything out of the ordinary to the occasional runaway thrall. I am concerned by a lack of, well, threat. So we are regrouping, having a convention, as it may be, to compare notes before we
Oh,
readjust
the-
of what our next steps are.
No,
Are you going to the convention in Yol? I mean, sorry, not Yol, Vero?
Lyra?
Violet?
No, I'm not aware of any.
Oh.
And I would
It's Cleric Con, and I don't think. No offense.
none taken. No, I do not leave Haven as often as I can, especially not to Aldir. They are less than understanding of people with my affliction, whether or not it was, well, our choice or not. And Ava, what is your passive perception?
Hi.
Hi, is it above
19. 19.
You see when she says that, there is a glance towards Guardian.
Hmm.
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 No.
What does that mean? Okay.
Sus. Well, is there anything else you wish to know, Azrael?
I'm sure there is, but does Astra know?
Like Guardian's back? No.
We came here straight away, so we haven't had time yet.
So she wasn't
Literally
there.
just got
No.
him back an hour ago.
Excellent. I assume that she's
She's
still in
safe
Dendar.
Yeah.
She's with Pixel
and
Jade.
Jade.
As it should be.
I mean, Jane McMira.
She's just.
Of course.
We are safe.
Interesting.
You're all right. No, but if I have any questions, I'll know where to find you at least for tonight. I'll have the people show you to a place where you may rest.
Thank you.
It's much appreciated.
Thanks.
Thank you for
Thank you for
everything.
your hospitality.
Thank you for the work that you're apparently doing.
It's never ending.
Yep.
We take a vacation soon.
No.
The list
No.
keeps getting bigger. If we go on vacation,
Have you done your chores?
then
There
we're
was
just
a.
gonna-
Let's go to bed, guys.
We haven't had a deck to swab in a couple days. I think he's getting
Still
rusty.
chores to do.
So-
Regardless of deck.
As you
I
are
like the deckless chores.
a few moments later, there is a soft knock on the door, and it opens. To one of the, you see the person that enters is you recognize him as one of the guards that is usually either by the front doors or around her space. And no words is exchanged. She just gives him a nod, and he just holds out a hand for you. This way, if you please. And if you follow, he leads you back down the stairs into the main club area and through one of the back passages, which Ava, you recognize from your tryst with the other kobolds when you discovered all the lava passages back here. And as you're led through these halls, you see at one point he stops and examines the wall, and after a few moments presses a hidden lever, and you see a secret door opens in the pot marked cavern wall, and you see that there's a tunnel that just descends into the dark earth. And as you begin to step forward, he holds out a hand. You see a globe of light from the light cantrip, and he just leads you through this tunnel, the secret door closing behind you, and it's not a very long tunnel, but you walk maybe a few hundred feet before he knocks on the door on the opposite side. And as it opens, you find yourself in a small back room that, as he leads you out to the front, you realize is one of the local inns. It appears they have some sort of secret passage connecting these two buildings.
Oh.
And as the woman at the front desk looks up, and you see she just gives a nod to your guide, and he just walks over and picks up a set of keys that are already waiting on the table.
Damn.
And he service, and he hands you a set or 3 keys to rooms that are going to be up on the 3rd floor of this structure. And looking outside, you can see that there are only 2 windows, and the rest of the structure appears to ascend this way into the mountain. So rather than being straight up and down, it is almost like a tiered system, as you see from the oddly shaped steps. So as you go further in, there is no windows, and it is very dark in here as you ascend further into the bedrock. But you have 3 rooms at your disposal.
Just like home.
We pile everybody into one room.
Yep.
Yeah, we all go into one room.
Okay.
But we take all 3 keys.
We
We take all the
beds
Yeah.
upstairs.
And
We take
I'll
all the
say,
keys.
as you do get into that room, as you see the rooms, they're all next to each other, and 2 of them have a door that connects the 2, kind of like a modern hotel.
nice.
So you could, if you wish, occupy 2 of the rooms.
Yep.
But
Yes.
the
We
third
swing
one
all the
is
doors open.
not connected.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll do the 2 that are connected.
Okay. And with that, it's not it's a simple room. There's not a lot of flair to it. But looking through the space, you can see it's probably easily defensible. And probably a place where she likes to stash people that she wants to keep safe. There are only 4 beds in this room, but each of them would be equivalent of a queen-sized bed. So you're gonna have to double up with
That's
it.
okay.
We
Sleep
can
under
triple
the
up
bed
a ball
anyways.
of form. Just be on Vegas.
Who wants to cuddle? Don't all speak up at once.
Cuddle poddle.
I think just me and you, Vegas.
Let's cuddle together.
Oh god. Vegas, too hard.
All right, so we have 4 beds.
Uh-huh.
So I got Vegas and you in one bed.
I claim one bed.
I'm being squished.
Okay, wait another. I got 2 open beds still.
I claim one.
Okay.
And then
then Guardian
Apollo,
take the other
Guardian, not Apollo, Ava, Guardian, and Charles all in one.
Oh, so Charles is not with you guys. He's taken
Yeah.
away.
Ava can share my bed if she would like.
Yeah, I go with Apollo.
That's like the idea.
And I'd like to think that Ava just like falls asleep like right on me, my head. I'm trying to sleep, and she just puts a
Aw.
pillow over my head
The-
and makes her nest there, and slowly.
The
suffocate.
horns are. I somehow like put the pillow over the horns, so it's
Aww.
held.
I can't breathe.
All right. Now that you guys are alone, well, aside from Guardian, is there anything that you guys wish to do before you take your long rest?
Apollo gets up and starts drawing 90% of a teleportation circle on the ground.
I'm Charles to apologize.
What?
Why are you drawing that?
It's not for Charles. It's for if we get ambushed in the middle of the night.
Oh, okay. Continue.
It's for Charles.
Guardian, can I ask a little bit about what it
Guardian's
was
here.
like being under Ravanya? Like, what did she have you do?
I heard a bang outside. You see, at this point, he's pulled up one of the chairs that was like on the side, and you see he's just kind of sitting on it.
I like to think he's in a nightie and a nightcap, holding a candle and reading.
Well, you see.
And you see he's sitting with his elbows on his knees, and he's resting his chin on the top of his folded hands, as he kind of like looks up as if you just like pulled him out of a thought. What was it like? It was like a dream, I suppose. You're not quite sure what is going on around you except for bits and pieces. I found myself in memories most of the time. Old memories. I was mostly unaware that you were in the room, and he looks to you, Wade. I thought you were someone else. But I knew what I was trying to accomplish, what she wanted me to accomplish. It's strange. It's like almost like sleepwalking, I suppose.
So what he was looking for was the same, but he had the person confused. What is she looking for, Guardian?
She is convinced that you hold. As he kind of narrows his eyes a bit. I believe it was an envelope.
A telepathic bond to everybody but Guardian. Don't let him know we have it.
I was definitely gonna say this envelope. But
I want to finish the circle and put you
I
back.
don't really.
No.
Thank you for letting me know not to.
What? Does she know what the envelope is? Like,
I don't know why she would think we have it.
I'm kind of
I
just trying to see
assume-
how much Guardian knows.
I
Yeah.
assume that she would know of its importance, but I do not. I was simply meant to retrieve it. Lorelei knew that you would be coming, and I was instructed to wait.
But you didn't know when or how.
That's correct.
So they
Gang Squad.
specifically got Charles for us as a trap.
I do not know the full extent.
I think it was a two-part plan. She gained something of value in Charles and knew that we would also come for him eventually at some point. I don't think she expected it so soon, but...
Ava, you should know.
I was the one that tortured Charles.
I was the one that retrieved Charles from Ironfell.
Take it back.
And I will admit I do not remember the entire interaction.
It hurts to hear it, of course, but I forgive you, Guardian. You're just a tool to them. You're not the one making these choices. I can't blame the gun for making the choice to shoot someone. Wait, what's a gun? I don't know.
A cannon.
You see as he
A cannon.
A loose cannon.
he looks down at the ground as you say this, and then seems to think about your words. I appreciate that, Ava.
I know you've probably had a very rough couple of weeks. If I may say something, there was always one thing that was able to bring you out and to make you fight Ravanya. And I know you probably feel guilty for a lot of the things that you've done while under her control. Much like Ava said, you weren't in control of your actions. But I still think that no matter what occurred, there were things you wouldn't do and people you wouldn't harm. You were the one that fought to give us the opening to help you. We can't take all the credit, and we can't say it was all of us. You were involved in that too.
I do appreciate you all trying to see the best in me. But you should know I have quite a lot to atone for. When she asked me if it was easy, it was. And I appreciate
Why
your
was
vote.
it easy?
It is easy to... I'm not a good person.
I find that hard to believe.
That's doubtful.
They're very doubtful.
It is a role that is easy for me to step back into.
Sounds like you have a choice then.
I do.
And it sounds like at every choice you've been given, you've done everything to atone for those.
Atone, yes.
Whether people choose to forgive you and to accept who you are now is not a reflection of yourself. It's them dealing with their own issues and traumas that you may have caused them, sure. However, it's hard to deny fact. And the fact is that since we've known you, you've done everything in your power to help us and to help Astra.
You said
That
that.
sounds like a pretty good person to me.
You said before that she is in Dendar.
She's safe because of you.
She is safe.
You got us enough
We
time.
asked God to bring down holy water and clear the plague in Dendar. So there's no more emerald scarring.
What you eating there, bud?
Watermelon.
You're in my house. What you eating there, bud?
Watermelon.
You came in like a child hiding food. What did you do?
what you got down there?
Wait a minute.
You have a very long life, I'm assuming.
Yes.
And you mustn't forget that when put into context and when put into the scope of everything, with a long life, you'll do things that you're not proud of, much as anyone does. And then you'll spend a lot of time reconciling those things. And it's a cycle with new people that you meet and things of that nature. If anything,
Yeah.
it makes you more mortal. It makes you more relatable.
I'm pretty sure we all have something to atone for besides, like, maybe you, because he's only 3 years old.
I'm this many now.
He's 4 now.
He's 4 now.
Oh, okay, he's 4 now. But I think all of us, other than you, have something to atone for.
His kill count's insane.
God, his KPY.
His KP.
I have a gun.
All this to say that don't beat yourself up too much.
Yeah, especially if only acting within your nature.
I wouldn't even say that.
Just being himself.
Whatever my own demons. Thank you for not leaving me with her.
That's Ava. I wanted to. I didn't think we could save you. And I'm going to be 100% honest and transparent with that.
That would have been the safer option.
I didn't know a lot.
I didn't either.
For the Starlight Battalion, no one left behind.
What are you eating? What was he eating? Tell me.
I didn't see it.
Tell
He
me.
ate some
Tell me.
Wow. Why? He's the source. Why you
Tell me.
I can't.
I can crack you before I can crack him.
It was
No,
pink.
I can't.
It was pink.
Wait, how do you know?
I saw it when you walked in.
It was what?
It was pink.
I don't even know what I have that's pink in here. Strawberry covered pretzels?
You have those? What? I'll be back.
That being
No.
said, how would you feel about returning to Dendar tomorrow?
See as he did you say this?
I know Azrael probably would not be too happy with us if we took you to see Astra, but
Oh, wait, but there's one more thing I can promise you before we go to Dendar. I will cast another Greater Resto, because I think Wade said that Ravanya can still talk to you?
Yeah, and similar to
I think
Buddy,
it's-
when we did it a second time,
Yeah,
It
I think
seemed
it's
to
best we
fix
just
it.
sever that completely.
yes.
That would be preferable, yes. And the question regarding Dendar. She is my charge. And I wish to uphold that. If it is safe for her.
Sure. We'll make it safe. We'll make it safe. I promise you, Guardian.
And Ava, do you have enough strength to do that tonight?
Nope.
That's A-okay.
Absolutely fucking not. I burned all my high level spells trying to keep me and Vagus alive.
Yeah, we're still here.
We're still here.
My thumb's like broken, off the side.
I also am about to use my last diamond dust for it tomorrow. So
Shopping!
shopping will be necessary.
We crushed more diamonds. It's not that big of a deal.
Okay, but we need more diamonds too for Revivify.
No. No.
Because I used it for that random child aboard Wade's
You're spending all
family
your money.
ship.
Me money.
Yes, his dad and children.
I mean, it was worth
Me
it.
It was promised to me by thunder. Just trying to like
I'm just
stop it
like, can't reach
somehow.
the door from here. It's too far away. There's somebody standing there. What?
Little arm.
I can but I can barely reach the door. See, I got it.
We go to bed.
Go to bed.
Go to bed.
I'll pray / ask
Should we
Pisces.
keep watch?
Yeah,
yeah, go on.
I think we should keep watch as well. I'm gonna
Yeah.
pray / try and talk to Pisces. Just to ask her if she can
like a child.
overlook.
Bag.
If she can help overlook Guardian tonight.
Make a listen check.
Just one,
Could I help him if he were to tell me about this? Like
even if it
I would
means
join in on the prayer.
not watching me. I'd much rather have her watch over Guardian tonight.
Do you tell Ava what you're trying to do?
Yes, most definitely.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll say go ahead. and make a
I'll yeah, I want to help you out with this.
Guidance? You said check.
Guidance. Guidance.
Okay, guidance.
Hey, Ava.
Damn, same number twice. The fuck?
Go foot.
The fuck? It is. Oh,
Plus
9.
guidance.
Yep, plus guidance. Guidance gave me a 1. I rolled an
Oh.
11, so it is plus 2 for my wisdom, so 14.
14. Okay. You see that you say your prayers. You don't get a response. You're not sure what effect it'll have.
Damn God. You're
and as you
like you.
and as you prepare for rest, you see that Guardian is still remaining in the chair, not creepily watching all of you. This isn't an Edward Bella situation.
Standing over
Yeah.
Apollo.
But you see that he remains in that seated position by the chair, just keeping an eye over the whole room in general. And if none of you take watch tonight,
Oh, we take watch. We take watch.
We take watch.
I'm always watching.
We watch
Okay.
a take.
okay,
I'll take first watch.
That's,
I won't go
remember,
to
that's
sleep
kind
yet.
of my thing.
okay. So Ava's gonna take first
Kick
watch.
names and take S.
Who's gonna take second watch?
Codename Kids Next
I'll take
Watch.
second watch.
Bagus on second. Who's on third?
No, who's on first?
Who's on third?
Me.
Who's on
I'm
first?
Ava.
Me.
Oh, Ava's third?
It's Ava, Vagus. Who's on third watch?
I'll take third.
Wade, who's last?
I'm on all of them.
He's on all of them. So
Everyone
Apollo,
sleeps
take
last.
the fourth watch.
I have fucking nothing. No, I'm going to bed. That way, if I
You
can
can-
wake
you
up and
still-
teleport out.
Apollo, I
You
don't care how
still fully
EP you
rest.
are. You get your ass awake for the last watch.
You're not EP. You're 26 and have a full-time job.
I private message Apollo. I private message Apollo.
Check your
you
DMs.
get the
not
private.
Oh.
You're getting a call from Ava.
Apollo does the Snapchat thing where I half swipe so I can read the message and then close it without showing that I've read the message. Apollo leaves Discord.
No, wait, let me fucking private message you, you little fucker.
Hello?
Beep, 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 beep.
Ava,
Okay,
I'm here.
I crawl up to your head and whisper into your ear so you can't ignore me.
I just responded.
I think after I go to bed tonight, and I wake up in the morning, I might be able to get us to Dendar if I find a fucking tree in Haven.
That
And then
is
you can-
wonderful.
And then you can teleport us somewhere else after we finish our business.
You know, I'm so strong and powerful now that I can teleport multiple times in a day.
Crazy. But now you don't have to spend the spell slot on all of teleportation.
That's very true. You are.
Are there any trees in Haven? I don't remember.
Must be nice having two people that can teleport. That's crazy.
Must be nice having one person that can cast sending. I know your pain now. That sounds great, Ava. I'm sure we could ask Azrael tomorrow, where's your closest tree? And go from there.
Great. Okay.
Excuse me, where do you
Just
keep
wanted
going
to
touch
say,
grass?
I'm working hard to relieve the burden off of you so you have more spell slots.
It's not a
I mean,
burden
more
at all.
energy.
I'm just useless when it comes to actually fighting things, so. As long as we're all on the same page about that.
No, you're not useless.
You like control enemies and stuff.
I think I've
Like-
done probably like 30 points of damage this entire campaign, but you know.
You like do stuff, you know. You just,
But yeah, it's not about the damage, it's about what you make them do.
yeah.
I make them take their clothes off.
That's beautiful. I'm proud of you for it.
We
I
all,
think
need,
that's the one that hasn't happened in this campaign.
we all need Ava. We all need an Ava in our lives.
Yeah, we
Someone
do.
that supports you unconditionally. You know, I think since we're on the topic of talking about what we're, you know, the capabilities we have, I think the next major milestone in which we feel a lot stronger after a certain
Uh-huh.
Is there anything that you really want to learn at that point in time, just so that way we don't double up on what we learn, you know?
You're asking me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the thing is, I can kind of change what I want to know every day.
Must be nice. Must be nice. So you
It's like the stars just whisper in my ear. Like,
So-
ooh, this might be really helpful.
very meta. You just have access to your entire catalog and you get to pick. Okay, that's fucking wonderful.
Cleric,
I'm,
clerics, and
Yeah.
druids can prep new spells
Yep.
every day.
Ain't it fun?
I'm gonna go blow my brains out tonight thinking of that and how much time and effort I spent carefully crafting this list.
Can you at least finish the circle first?
No.
Okay.
Ava can
Is it-
take you a plant.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, that makes me feel better. Then,
Look, there's nothing like, I mean, what were you thinking in 6th level that you wanted to take that we could double up on? I'm not sure.
wow, not 6th level. I'm talking 7th.
Ah! No, again, I just have the whole list. So
I get access to magical secrets again, so that's why
Ah,
Double
yeah.
dash.
I didn't
Yeah.
want to double up on anything.
Ah.
I had to find the scroll.
So,
If there's anything super useful that you want,
I'm gonna
take
take-
it.
straight up teleport and get rid of teleportation circle.
Don't get rid of it.
No, I
Okay.
will get rid of it because I'm freeing up spell slots.
Okay.
It's really nice to have still.
We have tree stride, and then
I
we have
mean,
someone else that
spoken
can
like
take
the last party
teleportation
wizard.
circle.
I could do
You want to take that next
7th
level?
level, I could do plane shift, bro.
Well, that's
Or
the thing.
find me a scroll.
I could also take it, but that's the thing. I
Find
don't
me a
want.
scroll. Pay me the money.
I won't take anything out of the druid.
Yeah, because I can prepare
List,
for it. I
basically.
just need to know ahead of time.
Okay, cool. That helps. All right, good night, Ava. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, that was a great talk. Good night. I fall asleep on your face.
Get your claws out of my face.
Sorry, my leaves. They're just everywhere. My bad.
And
Ava,
as-
why is my face all itchy? Is this one poison oak?
No, I just kind of picked it up back when we were like at Bovarax, and I thought it looked pretty.
I think it might be poison oak, Ava.
I don't know. I haven't been really itchy.
Apollo's face is broken out.
as you all begin to fall asleep. Ava was on the first watch.
Yes.
First watch.
Okay. You notice that Guardian just continues to watch over you all, kind of going in between that deep thought and then just watching you all sleep in a not creepy way. And by the time the second watch occurs, which is Vagus,
Vegas
still-
just wakes up, looks at them, and
yeah, he's still awake. But you see, he is now, his attention's more like on the floor. He's still like lost in that deep thought. So, Ava, is there anything that you wish to do during your watch?
No, for the sake of time.
All right.
I
Vagus.
just kind of smile at him.
Is there anything you should do during your watch at Vagus?
at some point, I'll look over at Guardian, and you're not a bad person, you know. Even for what happens in your past, you can change who you are.
Spoken like someone who has demons of their own.
You got to kind of experience that firsthand, unfortunately.
Maybe we'll find someone in our lives that makes us want to be better than the men we were before.
I think we both already have.
For me, it was a 13-year-old girl named Astro. People think about it.
Ew.
We're already getting there. It just takes time. And I violently squeeze you.
And then over the course of your watch, Guardian does fall asleep in the chair.
Okay.
And then until the third watch, with Wade.
Yep.
At some point during the night, you notice that Guardian is stirring in his sleep.
Yep.
And then, as suddenly as it begins, as you start to get worried, he suddenly stops. As if you can just see he seems to relax. As if he was in a nightmare. And now it's not. Perhaps some good came out of that prayer after all. Is there anything you wish to do during your rest?
No, I'll probably just study my spells, memorize the new ones, and then go to sleep.
Fourth watch? Maybe Apollo?
If Apollo were to be woken up at this point in time, would he have completed a long rest?
Yeah.
Then Apollo will watch.
Alright, so Wade, you're tasked with
Hey.
waking the reluctant Apollo.
You ready for your fourth watch?
Apollo just fucking backhands the fuck out of him as he's waking him.
Hey!
Roll on Jackal.
Unarmed strike?
Yeah.
I don't think you're
Not for
ready.
damage, but
I don't think you're ready for this. 13.
Hits. I don't have my, I'm not wearing my heavy armor
yeah.
right now.
It's not bitch slap, but he
Yeah.
does like a flailing smack. No damage or anything, but
Ah.
You just see the word. Really?
I shift and Ava like shifts on my face as well.
Apollo. Apollo. Hey. I use my mage hand. Just tap him on the forehead.
I cast silence.
What the? Just the snooze. That's how you snooze. Oh, that's
I
all.
get it. What the fuck do you want?
It's your turn.
I didn't say that I was going to.
But since you're up, Ken.
Whoa.
Since you're awake now, might as well.
But
I
since you're-
just got Ava to fall asleep.
look at her.
Apollo, as carefully as he can,
Yeah.
takes Ava off of his head.
I use like the mage hand to kind of help make sure like it feels like she's not moving at all.
And I put her in and I pull the blanket up and I tuck her into her blanket. And I just go stand by the door.
I just put stickers so that she can hold something.
She's like strangling.
Yeah, you see, like as you take your sacrificial bird and put it,
Yeah,
he just the whole time is looking at you.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. And Crusoe grabs him. He just,
Boy.
boy, my family's dead.
It's okay.
Alright.
Oh, she's cuddling him.
Just like him in the morning, stickers is nowhere to be found.
I
Oh,
love
I got to
cuddles.
recast her.
No, he's fine. So
Okay.
you all complete a long rest.
Hey.
Finally, I no longer have to sweat.
I got new spells.
Level up. Official
Level-
level up.
Yes, you are
Yeah.
now officially level 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. Take my level in a warlock.
I
Just me, or
will.
does anyone else's HP not stay the way it needs to be
You have to modify your rolled HP.
Yeah, you have to
every time?
every time.
Every time you level up.
Yeah.
No, but every time I long rest.
Oh, that should be a problem. That shouldn't be happening.
Are you modifying your max HP?
Override HP. Am I supposed to modify my rolled HP?
Modify the
You
roll.
modify the roll, yep.
Oh, okay.
Because the override is for like aid and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, that's
why.
yeah. So also something like lowers your max HP. That and then it resets on a long rest.
Alright, before we go, Apollo will recast Telepathic Bond. And why not? I'll give Inspiring Leader for the day. Alright, guys. We're going to get out there. We're going to go make the most out of this day, and we're going to carpe these diems. Okay?
DMs.
Put it here, Vegas.
Stop.
Okay, before we go, I'm gonna go ahead and cast another Greater Restoration.
Everyone gets
On-
17 temp HP.
Dope.
17?
Yep.
Damn, I'm inspired.
I'm so freaking inspired.
I'm so ready to get the day now.
I'm so weird.
I'm so leadered.
This is so fucking good at what I fucking do.
Greater Restoration. Greater
Guardian gets the temp HP too.
Restoration.
Aww.
Let's hope it doesn't come back to bite me.
What a good boy.
He's fucking just.
I am a good boy.
What a good boy.
By the way, if we're gonna go to Dendar, what do we do with Nini and Charles?
Listen, one bridge at a time, okay?
We're in the middle of like 9 bridges. What are you talking
Oh
about?
my fucking god. Hey, does the Wolves here have a prison on their ship?
We have a holding, yes.
Well, we could put Nini there.
We would then have to travel back to
Well, we're gonna have to go back to Yol anyway, because we have to get our ship.
Not
Uh,
Yol.
not your
Free
Not
Like
Yol,
Collective.
Free Lloyd Collective.
I get what you're saying.
'Cause- and then we
by
go
the
back
way-
there, we get what's her name, Belle, and we go to Cleric Con.
Yep. By the way, Wade,
Yeah.
before you got down to where we were and me and Vagus were fighting Nini, I did something semi-terrible to her.
What,
And
what'd you do?
made an illusion of you screaming at her, asking why she was doing the things she was doing.
Oh, so she might bring
She's
that
fucked
up,
up.
and yeah, she might.
She said one thing I think it was interesting. She said, I think you should know. She said that she was doing this because it was the only. I'm doing what I need to do because we're dying. So, like, I don't know how much she's actually controlled by Lorelei and how much she's doing what she thinks is right.
And when I came in, she was stabbing the air. So was she?
It was you. It was illusion you.
Ah. I see.
Yeah.
Thank you for the heads up. That's. I'll definitely keep that in mind when I go see her.
Yeah.
Seems like she's put a lot of burden on herself.
Yeah. She feels like it feels like she thinks she's responsible for helping save your people.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah. Thank you, Ava, for letting me know. I'll what'd you say?
What?
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Why'd you both look at me like you did something wrong?
I thought you heard it.
I'm
I
looking
didn't.
at you because I want to move on.
Okay, and before we go, I don't know if it was clear. I cast Greater Resto on Guardian.
Yes.
Okay. As the
We have no money.
he wakes up and sees you what you're preparing to do, he sits and waits patiently. And you go ahead and you cast Greater Restoration. There is an audible gasp from him.
Gaspas.
And he closes his eyes, and then as he opens them again, he looks a little less tired. And a little bit lighter. And as he kind of focuses for a moment, I'm sorry, I can still feel her.
Wait, really?
Wait, really?
He was full on corrupted. Is it really that surprising?
Excuse you,
Well-
miss.
What?
I put my plate down on a box by my feet, and Hazel just knocked it over and immediately started licking on it, wouldn't give it back to me.
Good job.
Tasty meal.
I taught her well.
No, you did.
Yeah.
But it is much more faint. Like a passing thought, rather than feeling like she's in my mind.
One more ought to do it.
I need diamonds.
Hey,
Strong
Guardian,
hands to
out
need
of
diamonds.
strictly a professional level of curiosity here, you wouldn't happen to have any gold on you, do you?
I'm afraid. I
Maybe
do
like
not.
at least 100.
How much was in the vault on the Tranquility?
I do not know. That was
Do you
not
guys want to go
important.
back and?
Sneak in real quick. Sorry, we forgot something.
So I forgot all of your stuff.
Round two?
No.
Probably not.
I'm just saying, we've seen the ship. Next level, we can just ignore the circle and just teleport it there.
I can go straight to the vault, or right outside the vault, because I'm sure
You're
there's.
not getting my Skittles.
Just all 99
And I'll win
lords.
walk us again, and we can go into the vault. And
Perfect.
All right, Ava,
man,
take us away via trees.
wait, no, we need to go tell Azriel, and I think we need to. Isn't it best if we Charles needs to go, I think, to Caldina to double check his. We need to. Worried that there's a switch in his brain that can turn him against or for us. You know what I
Probably,
mean?
yeah, probably there.
I think Caldina is the next best person with all her knowledge of mechanics, or Belle, to help disable that switch.
Ah, yeah, give him a firmware reset, huh?
Yeah.
I feel like they're more like
Oh, no, the
vehicle
Albatross.
based, less biological based though.
Yeah, but who else could help him then?
Lorelai.
Or
Ah.
Who said that?
Ah, remember when I said we bring him back?
Look over. She's in the window.
Yeah, for sure.
Don't.
You know,
Like, go back to Free Look Collection, you just see Lorelai with like a Mario mustache, like, yes, free tuning of your automaton.
Mercy, get out of here.
Skedaddle.
sorry, the McFlurry machine is down today. Can I fix your cat?
You all tell me what you want to do.
I think.
Anyways, I think we should take Charles. I mean, I think still Caldine is like the best bet.
I mean, yeah. So wasn't the plan just to go to Caldina's?
Well, I thought it was Dendar first, and then
Oh, Dendar, that's right.
Dendar first. And then the other thing is like Nini. Like, should we be taking her with us too? So that, I mean, should we bring her back to Tyr and Rune and they can like knock some sense into her if she or like, you know
I mean,
what I mean?
were we gonna leave them here otherwise? I thought we were taking them.
We're gonna have to go to Freeloy first and then to Dendar.
Yeah.
This is what it's sounding like.
Yeah, if especially if we want to reconnect.
Mhm.
But then
Okay, let's go back and get the two.
Because the two Lorelai people
Yeah, those
that
guys.
we totally trust. Do we have any way of keeping Nini down so she doesn't attack us and
Vegas,
flee?
you're on it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Make a move again. I swear
The
to
flat
God.
side of the sword goes really well for making people go to sleep.
Big sword go.
Well, yeah, that's how you cast a sleep spell.
Oh, that's how
On
you
the- it's on the
cast.
side of your sword.
Okay. We go back
Eepy.
and talk to Azrael. Okay,
Oh
well,
my god, it's a sword that every time you do damage, you would do 1d4 sleep damage.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Your opponent gets really sleepy.
I'll remember that.
I'll call the sword bed bugs. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Stop!
So, as you all leave your rooms,
We ask him if she put the toxic thing in the last fight.
it was the fact that I did that in unison that really sold it. As you all,
I got two more. I got so many oranges.
I still haven't got. Oh, thank you.
this one's mine. As you leave
piece of
your,
Good
Whoa.
catch.
Oh
as
my
you leave
God.
your rooms for the night, hi Hazel, and step back down into the lobby,
I'll say.
you see the same woman that was there the night before, just sitting in a chair, looks like she's reading a book. Or she glances up and sees you. She just makes a head motion to the little side room that you walked out of last time. And as you follow her instruction step, you can see that
Yes.
the same individual who led you here the night before is just. It almost looks like he's sleeping as he is just leaned up, 1 foot up against the wall, just chin down his chest. And as the door opens, he just opens his eyes and looks up at all of you, straightens up. Are you ready to return?
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ready.
Very well. He turns and opens and leads you back down through the secret passage back to Haven. And as you arrive, most of the people that were there the night before are no longer there. However, you do notice there are a series of bedrolls that are either still laid out or people are starting to roll up. It almost looks like, I don't know if you guys ever did like the high school sleepovers in the
Yep.
gym. Just sleeping bags and bags strewn all over the club of Haven, as some adventuring groups are either still sleeping or just starting to pack up for the day. It seemed like everyone stayed here, but a large percentage did. And you are back in Haven.
Alright, we need to find Charles and Nini.
Okay. Hey, where are Charles and Nini at? I grabbed the next random person near me.
Okay, you see as one of the guards.
Or the guy that led us here. We'll ask
Sure.
him.
I have been, well, at the inn.
Well,
with you.
okay. I'll rephrase. Where are the isolation cells?
He begins leading you
I
into the back
knew
area.
you would know. You look like you partake.
I do not follow.
I'm sure you do.
Oh my
He's the
god.
leader. He's the top.
He's a power top.
As he begins to lead you through
switch.
these into the back area of Haven, which you had not been at before. As you approach, all of you with your high passive perceptions immediately notice there are quite a few more guards back here. And as you approach, you see that one of them is standing in the middle of the hall with arms folded, obviously keeping watch in this corridor. And as he sees you approach, you see it's a large, well-built half-orc individual. And as you approach, he steps forward. Starlight Battalion.
Yes, that's us.
Hello.
Azriel wanted me to inform you that there was an incident in the early hours this morning. Everyone is fine, but we had to separate the two individuals. Charles has been removed from the safe room and placed into one of our other holding facilities.
Meow.
He is fine, and he's being tended to currently.
What happened?
Hey, what happened? Yeah.
They were both in the anti-magic room when the young woman woke up and, well, I suppose went feral. We were able to get in there fast enough to pull them apart, but not before she did injury to Charles.
Oh, I'm gonna that bitch up.
Whoa! She's not herself.
Yes,
She
She's
did
not
injury.
herself.
she's
She's not herself.
Oh, fuck her up.
No, don't. She's not herself.
Where's the street?
You see, this half-orc is still currently standing in the hall and does not let anyone past him while you guys are having this argument.
We'll give you 5 gold if you keep them here.
No.
He looks, your party members?
Yeah.
All of them? He kind of like looks at it, I guess.
Just the 2 in the cells.
You're talking about Nini and
Do you want to
Charles.
try to keep me here?
Oh, what if I want them to try?
I think you could take him. He's a big softy at heart.
Did she like yell anything or say anything when she
For
was
Narnia!
attacking him?
No words. Just yelling.
Lord, lead.
It's our secret code.
Literally. Okay.
All hail the magic.
If you wish to leave them here, I would have to. Well, you will have to speak with Azriel.
Wait, why are you thinking about leaving them?
No, we
'Cause I
gotta
just
take
don't
him.
want to take him.
Oh, yeah, no, we're taking them.
We're taking them.
Just
Just maybe have to knock out Nini. But
I guess-
wait, do you want to talk to Nini
I would
now
like to
while
talk
she's in the
to-
cell?
I guess go knock her out first, then we'll talk to her.
On a scale of
That's
like 1 to 100, how strong is Nini? How healthy is she right now?
I hate that.
I can go
That's
talk
just
to her
for
if
you.
you guys want to get everything else set up.
Or I can talk to.
I think you should take Vagus with you.
You just blink.
I'll be fine.
No, I think you should take Vagus with you.
Well, I do like the.
He's the
budget
most.
system.
Yeah, he's the most cool-headed of us.
I am cold-blooded.
Okay, I go talk to Azriel then.
I'll go with you.
Wait, someone should go with Ava because she's got to go check on Charles.
It's okay. Sure, I'm fine. Guardian, come with me.
Of course. Sure.
I pick Wade up. Buddies.
Onward.
Alright. So
I
we're
telepathic bond to you. God, I just want to fucking leave.
Me too.
so
I want to go.
Takes so fucking long to do anything.
Well,
As
there's a
you-
lot to do.
as you step
You didn't
to
hear that.
the
Okay.
we'll start with as you're all led in different areas. We'll start with Wade. As you are led
Buddies.
to this, we'll describe as the anti-magic room. As you approach, you can see that none of the rooms back here look to be jail cells. They're not it's not an obvious dungeon. It looks to be, at first glance, maybe some kind of storage rooms. But you can see by the thickness of the doors that they're probably multi-purpose. And as you step to one, that the door itself doesn't look any different from the others. But you can see that there is a guard that is currently standing outside. It looks to be a tall, well-built elf individual. And as he kind of looks and does a quick smile, you can see the fangs. This is some kind of vampiric individual.
Good morning.
You're still holding him. I suppose you're here for this one.
Correct. Cozy, please.
What? And he retrieves a key that was strung around his neck and unlocks the door.
You can send me that. I don't know.
Papa, please.
Actually, real quick. Can we go to the other group? Do them first.
One of them isn't here.
I'll
Take a
say-
quick
I'll say we'll go over to Ava.
Okay.
As you're about to step into the room.
Or we take break.
Ava.
Actually, might be a good time to take break.
Okay.
Right.
Actually, we need Andrew to come back to go on break. So we'll just do Ava real quick and then we'll go on break after this. So Ava,
What do you need me to do?
go on break.
Okay.
All right. So as Wade
help do it.
goes to step into the room,
Build
we're gonna take a quick break by request. We're gonna,
Okay.
yeah, we're gonna get some food because obviously someone is snacky.
I'm always snacky.
You are always snacky. All right. We'll be right back in a few minutes.
Goodbye.
Bye, friend.
back, everybody.
Hello, I'm so fucking sorry.
Yeah, blame Chris.
Wade had to use the bathroom.
It's always Chris's fault.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. I think I did it on Discord.
Oh.
Let me turn off the Discord on the computer. There we go. All right.
Sorry, all these Dungeons and Dragons scare the shit out of me.
No, I think that's the lactose intolerance.
No, it was definitely the fucking pizza
Nope.
rolls.
Yeah, you
Dungeons and Dragons and dairy, oh my.
Dungeons and Dragons stereo.
Yeah, don't give pizza rolls to a lactose intolerant person.
Or do.
Or do. All
They
right.
weren't given; they were served to me. It was amazing. It felt good to have pizza rolls again for a little bit,
Ooh, okay.
and then it festered.
So,
I'm ready.
the Charlotte Battalion has made it to Haven and has had some tense conversations with both Azrael and Guardian about what has taken place and what's going to happen moving forward. They have attempted to cure Ravani's corruption from Guardian, but it appears as if more action is going to be needed. Meanwhile, Charles and Nini, who have been not corrupted by Ravania, but have been modified by Lorelei, were left at Haven in a secure location, while the rest of the party took a long rest in a nearby inn and able to recover their wounds from the previous day's fight. Upon returning back to Haven, they were informed that an incident had occurred within the cells and that Charles and Nini had to be separated. That's where we return. As everyone is split up to go talk to different people, Wade and Vagus are currently standing outside of Nini's cell.
You ready
And
for this?
as
Ready.
okay, is Vagus still holding you?
No, I asked him to set me down. Please.
He's still.
So is Vagus still holding you?
I'll slowly put them down.
Thank you.
As the guard takes the key from around his neck and unlocks the door. As it opens, Wade, you are someone that is very in tune with magic. It has been your life's study and passion. And it is strange as this door opens to feel such a lack of it. As you look into this room, the floor is covered with soft carpets. You see that there is a comfortable couch, a table, on the right side of the room, a small bed. It's not meant to be a dungeon, but it is obviously a cell, with holding accommodations to at least make someone comfortable while they wait. But it is eerie to see such, not really luxuries, but fineries, and the destruction that has occurred inside this room. You see that there are slashes in the couch, as if it was the focus of an attack. The table has been pushed off to one side, not quite flipped over, but you can see where the carpets have been moved out of place as the table was shoved across the room. And sitting on the far wall, sitting on the floor with her back against the wall, directly across from the door, you see Nini, sitting with her knees up in front of her, arms bent across, and just sitting there, waiting. It is a strange quiet that fills this room. And as you step forward, she seems a little surprised, and then seems to study you for a moment, as if attempting to see through something. You're still currently standing on the outside of the door. You step through.
Oh, yeah.
As you step through, she narrows her eyes slightly. Is this another trick?
No tricks. It's really me. I don't have my
Just for this talk.
and I don't have my heavy armor on
Okay,
either.
you should close.
I don't have my shield.
She remains seated, and you can see that those blades are currently out and resting across either forearm. And you see as her fingers kind of wrap around the blades for a moment. Wrap around the blades, she just watches you. She doesn't make any other move than that.
It's okay. It's really me.
She slowly regards you. You see as she moves her hand back against the wall, the blade on her right arm retreats back up into the forearm. The left one stays out, but she puts her hand on the back of the wall and begins to push herself up to her feet, never taking her eyes off you.
Is it okay if I sit next to you?
What are you doing here?
I came to rescue you. Well,
Connor sent you?
we're looking for Connor, but last time we heard he is looking for you.
Of course he is. You just can't help yourself, can you? Both of you. Have to come rushing after me. So what's that then? And she looks over to Vaga so she can see through the doorway. Your new muscle?
It's my friend Vagus. He also helped rescue you.
I'll just kind of peek in and give her a nod.
She's like lizard folk too.
Like is a strong word.
No, that's strong, but perhaps different than others put it.
Well, I took advantage of my friend here. I'm sorry that she got to you too. I'm sorry I couldn't get to you sooner.
You look different.
I am. This hand is changing me for the better, I think. How are you feeling?
Well, I woke up in a strange, unfamiliar place with a strange man who tried to attack me. Away from all of my safety precautions. In a room in which I feel nothing. And you telling me that you rescued me?
This isn't your place to stay. We're gonna bring you back home.
And do what?
There's a lot that's been going on. I'm not too sure of how much you're aware of as well, but I think for a start, I think you should come back home. I think the wolves here would be happy to see you again.
You've no idea, do you? It's gone. They're all gone.
Well, actually, they're not. They were, but we were able to find them in the plain of Mizara. And through some very good teamwork, we were able to get them back. They're back. And we can take you to them.
So what'd you sacrifice?
To bring them back?
What deal did you make?
I didn't make a deal.
She kind of, you see, she steps back and folds her arms. The blade in her left hand retreats. That's impossible.
Seeing is believing.
What?
That seeing is believing.
You can't cross through the plains without making a deal.
You have some wonderful friends.
It's true.
Friends that saved your life as well. And Apollo.
What about Lorelei? Is she dead?
We tried. But unfortunately, we call them boons, and the one she has, I believe she's ascended with it. But the heavy stuff can wait. I think we should all deserve a moment of peace, yeah? A place to just sit and be calm for a little bit.
Right, just wait for something to come along, yeah?
No.
So was your motto.
This is different. We can explain along the way.
So I'm free to leave then.
Sorry, say it one more time.
I'm free to leave then? Am I your hostage? Am I your prisoner?
No.
Then can I go?
No.
I saw my opportunity.
I know, you really did. You're not our prisoner. And I won't force you to come with us.
Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop.
I think someone's calling me.
She looks at you. Where are we going?
We're going to go back to the Freeloy Collective. We currently have the Wolves' Ear under repair with our friend Caldina.
I can't go back to the Wolf's Ear. Fafnir.
Why is that?
Look at me. Think they'll understand this?
They don't need to. You're still part of the Wolves' Ear. Nothing's going to change that.
This changes everything. Not anyone can accept this. You can't just grab someone off the street and retrofix them like this.
You're not someone off the street.
No. We are a dying race. These only work with certain types of people. Things like us, things like him. How am I supposed to explain this when I don't even know exactly what's happening to me? Right now, I'm fine. But this morning, I don't know what happened this morning.
Well, it's not something you have to figure out on your own. Let us help you.
And what is your help exactly? Take me to the wolves there and just drop me off there and be on your way? Let someone else deal with it again?
It's not my plan. I will stay with you if you need me to. We'll figure this out together. I still haven't figured out this hand. Ravania wants it for whatever reasons. I get visions of this tree, and I still have no idea on what to do with it, or if it wants me to do something. And I want to use it to help people. And I feel like it's intended for it, but I don't know. All this power that comes with these booms is just cause more chaos, and I'm afraid that maybe this might play a role into it. But I know I don't have to do it by myself. I know I have others to look after me. I'm here to do the same for you. I'm not telling you to go to the wolf's ear, I'm asking.
And if I refuse? Do I get left here?
No.
You'll just let me leave?
No. I'll help you. Wherever you want to do, wherever you want to go, I'm not going to leave you. I will stay with you if that's what it takes.
Okay. What choice do I have then?
The choice is all yours.
You see, she looks over to Bagus. Looks back at you.
Doodle. Baggage, do not knock her out. You have 4 other DMs saying knock her.
Dude, Vegas
I know.
every single
Yeah.
All the DMs
Do
are
you
like,
guys
knock
see
her
this?
out.
Knock her
We're
out.
dragging
ass,
her.
Vegas.
There's a vote that just pops up in the corner of my eye.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Apollo runs a poll. Telepathic bond.
Yeah.
Did you
Knock
choose
her
those
out.
enhancements, girl, or were they forced upon you?
We will force rehabilitation upon her.
I was aware of her research.
Were you aware to the extent that it was going to go?
Not exactly. No. She approached me while I was in school. She's interested in my research. It wasn't similar, so I thought that she offered me an opportunity.
Turns out she was more interested in you, it seems.
People are very resilient. Our bodies are capable of enduring quite a bit of pain and change. Kind of like your people.
You should not be so worried then for the things that were forced upon you. The people will understand. Change comes in many different ways. Don't let your changes scare your family away from you.
So what now then?
One step at a time. When you're ready.
What do you want to do?
I want to leave this place.
And go where?
Anywhere.
All right.
Just not the wolves here. You have a ship, yes?
It's true.
There you go. You want to stay with me and keep an eye on me? Then you have a ship.
I don't want her on the ship.
Our ship is
The
currently
ship is with-
docked with the Wolves Ear. It'd be wrong to tell you otherwise.
That is unfortunate. I'm sure you can figure something out.
Well, we can check on one vote. What do you think, Captain?
Everyone works. Everyone has their place.
That's fine.
You're
Me-
more than welcome aboard. And I
Yes.
truly believe you should at least show your family you're alive before we let you on the ship. At least have a mutual understanding. You're more than welcome to come along with us. More than happy to have the help.
As long as I tell my family and crew, show my face and show them how new and improved I am, and then I'd be a passenger on your ship.
Simply let them know that you are still here and you are still with them.
And I can do that for you.
As far as the Wolves' Heir is concerned, I'm still in Yule.
I think your brother knows that's not true. And once he brings word back to the Wolves' Ear, they'll need to know sooner or later. I will go in your stead. I can tell them, and then when you're ready, we can decide to see them.
Can I think it over, at least?
Of course.
Fine.
And no secrets on the ship.
Yep. That is a golden rule that we do have.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone sticks by it.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone.
All right.
Oh
Yep.
no.
Even the small secrets.
Yep.
Even if they're just hypothetical secrets of potentially a dragon chasing them.
Mm-hmm.
Just
No one would ever lie to us.
no one would ever lie. No, all the secrets are on the.
Mm.
Especially Ava. Ava's been the honest out of all of us, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's not.
What the hell? Ava, are you there?
Hey, Ava.
Fine. Can we leave then? This room is suffocating.
Yes. It feels strange.
I'll step free from the door.
And
I'll-
she'll
Walk out with her.
step out, and she looks over towards the guard. You see the guard just kind of doesn't say anything, but the eyebrows kind of go up. He kind of looks. I assume that you're taking her with you.
Yes. The dead end will be officially, or the Starlight Battalion will be looking out for her.
Very well. I'll let the missus know.
Thank you.
Meanwhile, Ava,
Mm.
you and Guardian
Thank you, Vex, for not knocking her out.
went to go
Oh,
speak
fuck!
with Charles. And as you are led through, you are led through a similar hallway, and as you're led to a similar thick wooden door, and it is opened for you. Can you make a perception check for me, please?
Sure. Perception.
Gorge.
Oh wow, natural 20 for 29.
Whoa!
Very good. As you open the door,
So
you see,
useful. So useful.
unlike Wade, this room doesn't have that same anti-magic stifleness to it. And as you step in, you can see it has a similar furnishings. And as you step in, you can see that Charles is currently standing in the center of the room, kind of looking up at the ceiling as if he was thinking about something. And you see that his hands are moving. And as you glance, you can see that he is just finishing casting a spell, and then turns to you for a moment as if trying to recognize you, and then smiles. Ava, good morning.
What were you casting?
Oh, just handling some professional business, I suppose. I've been gone
Insight
for...
check.
Huh?
Insight check.
Roll an insight check.
Don't fucking lie to me. That's a 13. Nope. 14 total.
All right. He appears to be telling the truth. There's no twitch in the eye or any obvious signs of him being dishonest. He's
Nervous
just looking at you
sweats.
evenly. Yeah, no nervous sweats.
What about Guardian? Does Guardian make an insight check on that?
Oh, he's an NPC.
He doesn't have any thoughts or opinion on his own?
As he looks he looks over at you.
He might be an NPC, but he's in telepathic bond and he's got inspiring leader.
Yeah.
He's part of us now.
That's my fucking guy.
That's
He's
what.
he's a DMPC.
And DM says no.
As Charles looks to you, and unfortunately I've been away for I believe several days now. To make sure that everything is running in tip-top shape. I suppose
Oh yeah,
that
you have an empire to run.
Indeed. I suppose that you were informed of the unfortunate business this morning.
Oh, what happened?
I'm not quite sure. I woke up this morning to some loud sounds. Quite a rude way to wake up. And when I looked over, the young woman was, well, quite in a state. Yes, jumped across the room and started slashing at me with those strange blades of hers. Luckily, the guards were right outside and were able to separate us, but unpleasant business.
Can I insight check again to see? I think Ava is smart enough to not trust that Nini or Charles are in their right mind. So I want to insight check to see if he's telling the truth that Nini attacked him.
Sure.
My insight. Check.
Yeah. Well, it's 16.
16?
He's a
Yeah, 16.
What's her passive insight?
Looking
19.
at Charles,
Go ahead.
he doesn't appear to be lying to you. At least
Okay.
not that he's not showing any obvious signs that he's attempting to be dishonest.
Ava starts growling.
That fucking bitch. She's gonna be a prisoner for the rest of her life. She's gonna come with us in chains. She's not gonna move without an eye on her. We're gonna kick her into the snow.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Eva, I was hoping that we would have a moment to talk. Or can wait, whatever works for you.
No. We have a moment to talk. I think everyone's dealing with business, but I'll get a mental call. I'll get a mental beep, 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 beep when we're ready to meet up and travel.
Right. And you see that he's now looking past you to Guardian. Your new friend here. He's traveling with you. Just you.
Oh. Yes.
Wow.
I mentally messaged Guardian and I'm like,
Maybe you should apologize to him about
capturing him and say it wasn't really you.
He sees Guardian, doesn't look at you, but he sees he kind of stiffens a bit and goes, I apologize for kidnapping you. I wasn't in my right state of mind. He sees Charles. Well, if Ava seems to trust you, that does bear some weight. Still, you are a shady man.
I love shady men. That's why I'm friends with you, Charles.
And Apollo.
And
Oh,
Apollo. The shadier, the better. I collect them.
Like the
fix them.
like the fucking Infinity Stone.
These are my boys.
so I see. Well, Eva, who I am not going to question your judgment. You have an uncanny knack for seeing talent in all the strangest of places. Very well. I've been thinking over the events of the last few days, and I'll admit most of my memory is quite fuzzy, which I'm assuming your friend also can understand in ways. I have had strange, I don't know how to describe, not dreams, but thoughts, images, pictures in my mind. Mainly of ship designs.
oh,
Um,
like blueprints?
Indeed, yes. And I've not too. I suppose that's not too strange in its own. Of course, I've had contracts with many such a ship, but I'm not sure why I'm so fixated on them. They are ships that I know are currently being constructed in Ironfell.
Oh.
I also feel like I need to be somewhere.
Where do you need to be?
is this Claricon?
I don't know why, but I feel the need to go to Viro.
Huh.
Huh. Man, it's trying so
Huh.
hard to keep a straight face over there.
And it sucks because I didn't find him first.
Oh no, right?
What can I say except you're welcome?
Point to the-
I beep, 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 beep. I private message Wade, and I'm like, Wade, did you ever check Charles for connection to Ravanya?
Oh yeah, I did it when you two were talking the night prior.
What did she
And
say?
what did you find again?
Nothing. There's no connection to Ravania.
Okay.
Same goes for Nini as well.
Is there a way to check if Lorelei is reading their brains?
I can run some detect magic and identify to see if perhaps maybe some magic is at work.
Yeah, maybe can Lorelei plant commands in them? Like sleeper agent stuff?
It's technology beyond my experience, but I definitely will give it a good look in terms of seeing if there's any magic connected.
Let me run a real quick thought by you. You don't have to tell anyone else this.
Sure.
What if we stalk, fight, and kidnap Alexel and force him to fix them?
No. Thank you.
That's, I mean,
What a silly little idea.
No, thank you.
It's quirky.
We could. I mean,
Okay. I'm just, thinking about possible solutions. Something Charles said is kind of weird, but I'll get back to my conversation. Hope everything's going with Meanie and you're not
Yeah.
promising her freedom because she's a bitch.
oh, she. As you feel the connections, I tell Vagus everything.
What you say?
Something dark side, something complete.
Unlimited power.
Okay, Charles,
Yes.
is it possible your brain, they're like reading your brain to get information about the ships? Like, if you're thinking about it a lot more than usual, than you would usually think about it?
I do not know. What does it feel like to have your brain read? I wouldn't think so. I mean, when you do work such as I do, you try to get used to such spells. Usually have, and you see kind of motions to his hands, such protections, but I appear to not have them at the moment. I do not know, Ava dear. I don't believe so, but I'm not sure if I'm in a state to really know one way or another.
I'm gonna find you.
Yeah, that makes sense. Is there like a time you need to be in Viro by?
Within the next couple days.
I don't know. It's not I have similar feelings when I know there is good business to be had, an opportunity, as you might say. A good deal. But I can't think of what gave me the idea. And I thought it was odd.
Oh. Have you been there before?
To Viro? Oh, of course.
Charles handles a lot of the steel work, right? Like he handles like the influx of steel.
Mm-hmm.
And all
He's
that.
one of the largest iron producers in Aldir.
Works a lot of it. Some kind of clerical.
Interesting. There's a lot of political stuff happening right now between Dendar and Viro. I don't know how much you're aware of it.
Oh, no, certainly. Of course, I kept a clear ear on political factions. A big push for to have the capital relocated to Viro. An interesting proposition, one I personally would not prefer, since I would have to move my main field offices from Dendar to Viro. But with the war going on, Viro is the seat of military power for Aldir. It would certainly strengthen our military position.
And I'm sure they've been requesting a lot of ships from your company and stuff in Ironfell.
Oh, certainly, but the Venturers Guild is always requesting vessels. but certainly amping up production since the movement of Altorian forces on our borders.
Right.
Has
Well, Charles, maybe we can get you to Viro. Maybe, yeah, if you come with us, maybe we can get you there. But I wanted to ask if you'd be willing to come with us first to a friend of ours in the Freeloy Collective. Her name is Caldina. And maybe she can give a check on your metal situation. I think she's our best bet.
I would prefer having perhaps seeing someone before going back. I do not think business would be good if people saw me in my current state, at least until I have until I can think of a better answer than I was kidnapped by a crazy lunatic. Perhaps a new experimental technology out of the Freeloy collectives. That would be much better approach. But Caldina, yes, that is quite interesting. The illustrious Queen of the Forge. She's never actually spoken to me. I would much appreciate the opportunity for you to make introductions.
Always a rational businessman, you big capitalist. That's what I love about you.
Oh, certainly. Caldina wanted absolutely nothing to do with the Eldurians. So, quite the opportunity, yes.
Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna need Apollo to really butter up Caldina for this one again.
Mini speech.
I can't
part
wait
2.
for that to happen. Just like, oh, Caldina, love to meet you. She's just like, didn't I unsubscribe to all your shit?
What? I was put on a do not call list.
Hey, here's Charles. Good luck.
Okay.
Wait, am I to
I
stay
think-
here, Ava, under further guard, or are we leaving?
Wait,
Actually, we're planning on leaving today, and I'll be your guard in case anything happens.
I feel safe already.
And I'll protect you too.
Of course, Ava. I would trust my safety and life to, well, quite a few people, but you are my favorite.
Apollo has a question.
To God.
Okay.
Is the room that Charles got moved into not a room that cuts off all magic?
It is not. There's only one of those rooms, and they separate them.
That's suspicious! I hope Charles is okay and nothing's wrong with him.
I know, but I didn't roll high enough insight in the beginning.
Maybe you should ask Guardian what he thinks.
I'll say. Meanwhile, Apollo, you and you.
Yeah, I feel like we should go check on Charles real quick.
Do you want to go check on Charles? I can handle.
You have made your way towards the offices of
Maybe in a minute.
Ezreal. And you're currently are speaking with it looks like her main guard for today, who's standing at the base of the stairwell that leads up to her offices. And he goes to see if she is available to speak with you.
It's okay if she's like not properly dressed or anything. It's fine. Like, we you know,
What is wrong
she
with
doesn't
you?
need time to get ready. Like it's quick.
God, you turn
this
4 and you
many.
get horny all of a sudden.
Oh my
Jesus.
God.
After a few, no
You
response
hits
from him.
puberty.
As
Yeah,
he goes through.
it's fine.
But after
It's
a few
fine.
moments, he returns and just opens the door and just gestures for you all to come
The
up.
voice cracks over.
He's going
Oh,
through
it's
his,
fine.
That's fine.
he's going through his undulations. Leave him alone.
Oh, that's true.
I wanna-
Yeah.
You see my whole body go.
As you are,
Yeah.
if you wish to ascend the stairs, what the hell?
He's undulating.
Thank you.
It's over there.
As you step up into the office, you can see that there is a young woman that is currently
She's
looks like
sitting
sleeping on the couch.
Mm.
Based off
Staring
of
at the bottles.
what happened the last time that you were here with the gentleman that was here. You probably imagine what was happening. As you see, as Azrael is currently standing at a desk and looking through some papers and looks up at all of you. Yes, come in. Do not worry. I am properly dressed.
They turn 4 and they just become a whole different person. You don't even recognize them anymore.
I don't know what
Or
you
it's a
mean.
horny age.
Disguise self into you.
That's my boy.
Deal with them. Anyway, we just came to say that we appreciate your hospitality. We are going to be leaving and taking taking the
All of them.
two with us, I guess. Apollo will. We're taking them, right? Are you sure we're taking them? We don't want to just leave them here.
I thought we were
No, we're
taking
taking
them.
them.
I guess
Taking
we're
all
taking
three of them.
Very well. I assume that my guards were able to inform you of what happened earlier this morning.
Yeah, it totally seems like it was just a freak accident. There's nothing deeper going on.
Actually,
We're gonna-
we hadn't heard that part, did we?
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
it
heard
was
before
Only
they
they
split.
did.
Before we split.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
It was told before they split.
Yeah, it was Azra.
I certainly would not assume that it was a freak accident, but based off of whatever traumas they have gone through,
What happened exactly? Do you know?
not exactly, but what my guards informed me, they heard a commotion inside the room, and when they went in, the two were having a fight. It appeared as if the young woman started the aggression as Charles was still on the couch where he had fallen asleep the night before.
Just to clarify, she did say it was Charles, right?
She did.
Okay.
She did.
She
And
said
then
a
out
guy.
of
attacked her.
curiosity, when they were separated, the room that Charles was moved into, I don't suppose had any anti-warding magics or.
No, only the.
No?
We only
Okay.
have one room that is equipped with anti-magical runes.
Yeah, definitely doesn't seem like anything suspicious happened after they were separated. So we'll just take it at face value and move on with it. Do you know of any trees nearby? Big trees.
No.
No trees.
Not even
Have you
one?
s-
Not one. Doesn't have to be that big, but big.
Pick it up for Bacchus.
Why do you need a tree?
We can walk through trees now,
Apparently.
according to the little druid.
You are more fascinating every time we speak. I am not.
Okay, we'll just teleport the circle out. It's not that big of a deal.
Well, unfortunately, this is a mine.
Yeah,
Not a lot of trees.
kind of what I figured. All right, well, thank you.
Maybe someone added something like natural green to the area or something.
Did you have any other questions that
No.
are not perverted?
No.
Okay. Thank
Doesn't
you.
it
So
sounds.
it's yes, but no. He has questions,
But not to your specifications.
Whoa! Vagus is your father figure, right?
Yeah.
Perhaps direct some of those questions towards him.
Yeah, not me.
Pulls out a little notepad, just starts writing down.
Thank you again for your hospitality. It is greatly appreciated.
Of course. And thank you for your assistance with Guardian.
I have a feeling before this is all said and done that no matter the grievances that took place before, everyone will be forced to pick a side. And when that time comes, I hope you don't forget everything that we've done.
Not get me wrong. You and I are on the same side. As far as I can tell, unless something you've a sudden change of heart or slipped into Ravania's grasp. She's yelling at you. What do you tell him?
I didn't do it.
But I have my own biases on him. Such things are hard to let go. But perhaps all of us can find a new path and change our fates. That's the whole point of all of this anyway. And she kind of holds her arm out towards the club below. Very well then. If there's nothing else, I do have work to return to. Please stay safe, and I will let you know if I find
I'll
anything about
peek at
your
what's
key.
on the desk.
Sure. You can see that it looks to be like status reports. You can see that some of them are labeled with strange phrases, probably like adventuring party names. And it looks to be just reports of whatever it is that they have been seeing. And you actually see one that's labeled Starlight Battalion that has the information that you had told her the night before.
KIA.
You see one big piece of paper that says, "Fuck, we're ruined."
Kavi's asking in the chat.
Is anyone going to ask what he did, or do y'all get that lower early? Wait, what?
What did I don't think we ever in game asked Azrael what the fuck is the history with Guardian.
We never did, no. And I don't feel like crying. I'm gonna let that
Wow.
lie.
A spy that doesn't want to know.
No, I want to know, but you have to know when to apply pressure and when to back off.
And right now, Andrew wants to leave.
Yeah, Andrew wants to.
Apollo has sending.
All right. So I'll say with that, you may all reconvene back out into the club. And Ava, you are less than pleased to see Wade step onto the floor with me.
He doesn't
Yes.
step onto the floor.
Which
He's
is
still- he's
carried
holding
onto
me,
the floor.
Apollo wants to look at both of them and try to come up with his own hypothesis as to what happened in the wee hours of the evening.
You once everyone's in a group, you're just gonna ask.
Before you ask, Apollo looks. I want to
Between
see
who?
if I can figure out who started the fight and what actually transpired.
Like when Charles and Nini look at each other. Is there any kind of aggression?
I'm reading emotion.
Sure.
I'm reading body language. I'm reading
Can't forget
wounds.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Little Mermaid.
This is going to require 2 rolls. The first one is going to be an insight check. The second one is going to be a medicine check. The insight is to determine their body language, while the medicine will determine the wounds.
Oh, so like you're observing like the wounds and
Yeah, because you specifically looking. You said you want to look at their behavior.
I want to see how they react when they see each other, and then if I can like defensive wounds
Yeah.
versus
Yeah.
anything else.
like this looks like someone doing this. Okay.
Wait, what is the defensive
Like defensive
stab
wounds
versus-
typically
most of
are
the time,
like
like,
on
if
your
it's, like-
forearms because you're trying to stop.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
like this.
Insight is going to be. It's not investigation.
I'll give you investigation. Sure.
Okay, on that case, 24.
Okay.
And then what was the other one? Medicine.
Medicine.
Medicine's gonna suck, but
What?
23.
Ooh.
Okay. These were high rolls because you were not looking at the room. You're just looking at their quick behavior before. Like it really is only like a 2-second analysis before you stepped into questioning. Looking them over, you don't see any open, visible wounds. No blood, things like that. You get the
Doesn't support
sense.
the guard's idea that he was attacked with blades.
You get the sense, however, as you look them over, you can see tears in cloth on both sides. You get the sense that they were
Cat fight.
probably healed after the encounter once they were separated, which was hinted at by the guards.
Okay. Does line up with the guard.
Yeah, because the guard informed you that there was a tussle, they were separated, and then that Charles was being tended to.
Who was being catty?
The cat.
Looking at the wounds, or looking at the clothes they're wearing, both of them are wearing not prisoners' clothes, but loose-fitting grayish shirts and long pant. So they both have short sleeve. Okay, I would say on both of them, the real indication would be the marks on the metal where damage was done.
Okay.
You can see on you can see that on Charles there is marks and nicks in some of the plates that were installed on the upper part of his forearm.
Okay.
You also see that there is a slash, like a cut in the fabric along the side. Not major, but minor. However, as you look at Nini, you see areas where the cloth was torn around, it would be the shoulder and the collar. But they are smaller. Not the big gash that would come from perhaps those blades that she has in her arms. But these ones are smaller, perhaps his claws. So there is marks on both of them. And in terms of their body language, as soon as they see each other, there is not hostility, but immediate unease between both of them as they look upon each other, but neither one of them seems to be more of. You can see that both of them move in a way to put whoever they're walking with, so Wade and Ava, kind of in between the two of them.
Just Ava. No.
Apollo's just sitting back like. And then did you ask a question?
Well, are we all together now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. So what the fuck happened, guys? Like,
Insight check on
what,
both of their responses. The
so
minute
you guys fought this morning. Explain what happened before we all traveled together, please.
Everyone,
we need everyone to get
officially,
along.
this is Nini.
I'm aware. Hi,
Okay.
hi, Nini. I'm you. That's Vegas, Apollo. I'm sorry. Ava's friend number 1, number 2, number 3. Ava's main friend. And now,
Apollo starts drawing a teleportation circle again.
There he is.
And see as Nini looks. Well, perhaps you should look to him for an explanation. He looks at her and goes, "Excuse me? You are the one that decided to just launch yourself at me without provocation. Just without provocation."
Apollo grabs the notebook
How
from
did
you.
so Charles provoked you into fighting? Talking to Nini.
Oh, yeah. You can see- Sorry, I don't know why I blinked on that one. Yes, I heard a weird sound. I was waking up, and I look over, and suddenly he is there, starting to advance on me. And see as Charles kind of just literally throws his hands up in the air and just, "I was asleep and woke up to you over me, attempting to stab me with those blades of yours." It's just, what are you talking about?
Can I insight check both of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they might both be telling the truth.
and they were both set up. Or like something.
I think Charles was asleep, and when he sleeps, he's under control.
Yeah,
Based off of that.
that's
I would
actually
agree.
true.
Go ahead
Yeah.
and make an
That's
investigation check, you.
25. I
Can
have
I-
25.
Can I
insight.
assist with that as well?
Yeah, I'll say, although, based on the rules I'm hearing, I think you guys are going to be okay.
Yeah.
Natural 1.
Yeah, not you.
23.
I can't put it together.
No.
You said 23 for Vegas?
No.
I
Who
rolled
said
a
23?
It's insight?
Yeah, I'll give you insider investigation.
Oh, okay. If it's investigation, then it's 23.
My theories are sound. My brain's all fucky.
Apollo has literally just grabbed the notebook out of Yu's head.
19. Okay.
15.
Between your guys' combined knowledge, the main thing to consider would have been the room that the attack took place in. As you two think about what they are saying, most of the damage that you saw was on the couch, not the bed. So the story of Charles being sleeping on the couch while she attacked from above would check out with the damage that you saw.
Interesting.
But based on what they are saying, both of them seem to be pretty sincere that the other one attacked first. But the one thing that you really can't figure out is why the table was moved. But at least based on their reactions, they are both appear to be rather adamant that they were not the ones that attacked first, but were simply defending themselves.
But Charles stated that he woke up from sleeping on the couch to Nini being over him. And Nini said that Charles was advancing on her. So they don't add up.
So I think Charles was asleep while advancing.
But then how would he have his recollection of waking up on the couch?
Because he came to with her jumping on top of him from advancing. Like maybe like she jumped on him and like lunged and like pushed him back to the couch.
Yeah, he was attacking me.
So you pushed him onto the couch?
I pushed him back and he fell onto the couch.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what
So that supports that. Why was the table moved? I think there's a table monster at foot.
Insight check.
Inside check the table.
The hesitation.
I lick the table.
The table
I
looks
would
too
say at this point, in just terms of inside investigation, neither one of them appear to be
lying.
lying about the fact that they think the other
They're
person
telling
attacked them.
their version of
Yeah.
the truth and what they know.
Why don't they know why the
Okay.
That's why I'm insight checking. Like, why wouldn't she answer about the table?
Maybe she doesn't know.
Yeah,
about
see, she,
Oh.
you see, she thinks about it. I know we're talking about the table.
Wait. Hold up.
Wait a minute.
Maybe there was like a
Sugar.
glyph or something on the table.
No, it's
What is it?
anti-magic.
It's
No, it's-
anti-magic.
Not the first room that they're in.
Yeah,
It was the
the,
second
the
one,
room,
right?
the,
The
room
first
they were
one.
both in was
No,
anti-magic.
the
It's
first
the
room where
first room.
Nini was anti-magic. The one they
Okay.
moved Charles into
Yeah.
was not.
Okay, the one that they moved Charles in. Okay, good.
Yeah, I'll say for the sake of, so we don't spin too much. Neither one recall how the table got moved, but based on where it was, it might have been from the scuffle, from the fight. As Nini describes, that Charles had come up, was approaching her, and the attack brought him back over to the couch area. It
Right,
might have
just
happened
like-
before she woke up. It might have happened after their scuffle. It might have happened when the guards came in.
Okay.
But neither one of them.
Something's
no.
not right in Denmark.
Alright,
From him.
so I'm sorry, Charles. I love you,
Nice.
but both of your heads are seriously fucked
'Kay.
up.
Oh, I love you too, Ava.
Can we split into two groups really quick just before we go?
First things first.
Can you
First group with
identify
me,
them?
yes. First group, I'm going to take Nini since she's closest to me. Apollo can sleep over there, and then I will cast Detect Magic. Ritually. It's a first level spell. I'll cast Detect Magic just to speak.
Okay.
I'd say check them out and then just go back and look at the room real quick. What have you been
Paul's 70% done with the teleportation circle at this point.
Cool.
I'm gonna go look at the table.
Okay.
Go look
I-
at table.
Stay.
Detect
I would
Magic.
say, just so that we're not, as you're casting your
I
detect
think we're
magic,
working a
identify.
little too much on
As
that.
Vagus, you should
I-
look over the room.
Cast it. I don't ritually cast it.
Okay, let's speed up. As you cast the detect magic, there is magic on, I'll say, on both Nini and Charles. The components that are installed in them are definitely magical in nature, but not pure magic like your hand or other magic that you have seen, like your arcane ward.
Okay.
This is more similar to magic items. And as you see, it seems the magic that is in them is based off of the crystals that are aligned in certain places of the components. Do you guys identify after this?
Yes.
Okay. I believe identify detect spells, right? The spells are in play.
I can only ritually cast balls. I don't have a blueprint. So I'll ritually cast Identify.
Okay, let me see. What spells are affecting them?
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
He's affected by.
If it was a magic
Yes.
item or some other magic imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement use or how it charges, if any. I learn
What?
whether any spells.
I had a.
Your brain thought.
Ding.
I think I had a thought.
Sorry, I guess did you want to read the?
No, that's fine. I'm trying to think
Okay.
of the best way to describe it. Because there's not like one specific spell that's
Oh.
happening here.
It says spells.
Right.
Yeah.
There is a lot of. This is a mix of arcane and science.
Yeah.
But you can definitely see that there are not the exact spell, but certain spells that are currently affected. One of many of these pieces that are equipped to really both of them.
Okay.
Make an Arcana check for me.
Guidance.
Sure.
22.
Okay. It takes you a minute. It's not obvious what is happening here, which is strange for you. Normally identify, you'd be able to just identify what the spells are. But because of what this is and what it is doing, it is almost as if they took, as if Lorelei took magical theory and rewrote the spell in order to fit what this is. So you're kind of having to translate her signatures on the spells.
Mm.
But you don't get the sense that these are active per se. They're not actively on spells, but they are part of the machinery.
Mm-hmm.
And 3 ones that immediately jump out to you that catch you off guard that you're able to identify
Yeah.
is scrying, sending, and suggestion.
She can watch them, she can talk to them, she can tell them what to do.
Hold on, I have something for this.
Same.
And there's another thing that you realize the room that they were both in was anti-magical.
So it didn't work.
So it's able to.
Cancel out all of the magic? You tell him, Hazel.
So, but there's other magics that work. But the 3 that I can identify is these 3, but there's other ones that are at play. So perhaps it's one of these other magical effects that are protecting these 3 individual magics.
Or the spells weren't active and something else made them act this way.
Wow. Can I
Mm,
get an insight check? Who's watching the 2 of them right now?
Apollo is watching
I'm-
everything.
I have to be physically touching the object.
Okay.
I'm the only one.
Yeah.
So I'm touching
I'll
their
say,
head
give me,
right now.
I say everyone give me an insight check. That's still currently there.
Well, so I'm touching Nini's head.
You and
I would go.
Can I change myself?
Natural 20.
Natural
I don't-
20.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Good rolls.
23.
God,
14.
Okay.
I can't.
Focus, okay?
They're
Can see their face.
I won't do that to you.
You already threw one of mine away. There it sits.
Wade.
I'm willing to upcast as well if I feel like.
No, it's Wade. As you think about this, and everyone watches, Ava, you would notice that both of them are less agitated than they were when they were both being let in separately. Charles wasn't agitated at all. He appeared actually quite normal when you spoke to him. As you think about Nini's behavior, she's not normally
It's like angry?
that angry.
Yeah. I
But
figure
as
she's
you see
just
her
been through a
now,
lot.
she appears calmer.
Okay.
She appears. She's still irritated.
Yeah.
She's still unhappy. But she's definitely. She doesn't have that same hostility about her.
Wait,
You
like
start
towards us?
Yes.
Just in general.
What?
She just seems like less on edge.
big brain. They're both fucked up. The fight was a stage to get them out of the anti-magic room.
Yeah,
Charles
I think
already
they're
cast a
stepping
spell.
on us right now.
Apollo would like to use one of his abilities called Counter Charm, which is anybody that can hear me within 30 feet has advantage
I
on
love it.
any
Yes.
saves against charms.
He does
I
like a
don't-
jigger
Wow.
song, or
I don't know if it's a save.
that's
If
true.
that doesn't work, Apollo has another spell he would like to cast.
They purposefully fought.
I was going
They're
to.
working together.
Yeah.
I'm
Everything was staged.
Yeah.
Going,
to
Well,
get-
they don't know
Sure.
they're working together, but yes, they're working together
I
to
feel
fuck us over.
No, I agree. That I feel like that lines up.
So does Counter Charm do anything?
I would.
That's if they're making saves or
Does
Let
it
me
have to
see.
dispel magic?
I was
I
about to
don't.
do
I
that.
have dispel magic.
I have dispel
Must
magic
have
as
been
well.
I have dispel magic.
He actually dispel magic.
DISPELMAGI. One more off.
Wait,
Dispel
did you
magic.
cut it? Oh.
I have dispel.
I would say that the counter charm does not appear to do anything.
Maybe if you like engineer. I'm going.
Ava, go on.
Oh, I was going to. Wade would have tried to dispel magic.
On who?
Well, I'm currently identifying Nini.
I look at Wade and I'm like, do you want to do it at the same time? Mentally.
Sure. Because as I'm like telling everybody what I'm discovering, I'll target the scrying if you want to target there was 2 others. So the scrying, sending
And
Yeah, I would-
suggestion.
and
I'll say
suggestion.
for the sake of this, it's all of those spells is part of the machinery, so it'd be one magical effect.
Cool.
So it'd be one roll, not separate.
Okay, just let me try first, and then if you want to follow up, if
I
It doesn't go through.
inspire both of them.
Okay.
Scrying is a 5th level spell, Wade.
it's okay, I'm pretty good at doing these things.
Okay.
Okay, so you're saying this telepathically?
Yes.
Guidance.
Apollo's still doing music to make it seem like he's trying something.
Dragons is really looking at the craftsmanship of this
Guidance.
table.
Does that apply to counter or dispel magic?
If it's an ability check.
It is an ability. It's a.
Who the fuck made this
Oh, I
thing?
can enhance
So-
ability.
Guidance. Just real quick, as you're in the room.
Yeah.
You of course are a powerfully magical individual.
Hardly.
It is an ability check.
There is
Oh my God.
something strange about this room. You describe the anti-magic. You feel a part of yourself is suppressed. It's hard to describe.
Your boobs
don't-
aren't working.
You don't like the heaviness of this room.
Yeah.
But as you look through the space, you've been in enough. You specifically, part of your job was retrieving the bodies and figuring out what happened at a wreckage. You can somewhat see the fight that must have played out here. As you look, it appears as if the fight started in the center of the room. And it appears most of the damage was done to the couch. As if perhaps Nini, being a stronger individual than Charles, brought the fight to that area, and that's where most of the damage took place. But I need your investigation check for me.
17.
17.
Ooh, you put on your wizard
Looking
hat.
at the space, knowing, because one thing you also realize Nini was able to extend and retract those blades in this room.
I was gonna say, are there visible wards in this room?
Visible, not that you can see,
Okay.
but as you look through this room, there should have been a lot more damage with the length of those blades, and you felt what it was like.
Yeah.
To get stabbed by those.
So there's resistance to it.
There should have been more damage
Hmm.
to the walls, to the couch. If she was using those blades when Charles was down, there would have been more damage to Charles and the couch, and just the space in general. And Wade, as you
Dispel magic.
cast Dispel Magic, I need you to roll. Would it be an ability check? Attack roll?
Counter. Yeah. So dispel magic is the same as a counter spell. It's my intelligence modifier.
Okay.
But since I'm abjuration wizard, I get to add my proficiency.
Okay. Go and roll.
And he's guidance.
And I'm guidance
With
and
inspiration.
And that's a D10, yeah.
Correct.
Alright, let's see.
That is
Correct. Alright,
So I'm casting at 3rd level. So I'm assuming it doesn't go off at 3rd level. I don't have to roll for it.
You have to roll 4, yes.
Oh yeah, mama. All right.
hated that.
No.
24.
Okay. Can you please describe to me what you do? What's it
As
like?
I'm identifying this, as soon as I pinpoint exactly where I find that spell embedded,
Okay.
I press
See,
my
it's part of the headpiece.
I press my hand against it, and I
What
kind
are
of
you doing?
focusing. And as I press my hand to it, I feel out the arcane energy in the hand. And similar in the fashion of like how the roots expand from the hand to create the big V's hand, but instead it's just much smaller vines that kind of creep from the fingertips that kind of stretch out over this device. And it attempts to just archaically just drain whatever magic and dispel whatever is holding it in place.
As you cast it, you see as she is confused.
Mhm.
And then as the tendrils begin to magically, almost like an illusion, go into the metalwork.
It's as if like the roots are feeling out where that magic is, and it's just
Yeah.
it's taking it into the hand.
And you see she just. Wait. What are you doing? And you see as she gasps
Okay.
and she arcs up, and you see blood begin to drip out of her nose as you see all the gems that are in the headpiece. You see she. And she collapses on the ground.
no,
Oh
no.
my-
no. You killed her.
Medicine check to stay
Okay,
alive.
real quick, spare the dying. Real quick, is she dying?
She's dead.
Is she dead?
There's no breath.
So she's not still. She's. I look to Ava.
I didn't do it.
Okay, emergency revivify.
Would we know? Did he feel like it
Yeah,
was
I feel
successful,
like-
or did he fail the role?
You were successful in dispelling.
What was keeping
tech.
her alive?
Yeah,
I'm guessing it was just very complicatedly attached to her
Paul takes a
life.
step back. Ooh.
Does Charles react to that at all?
He takes a step back, alarmed by this.
point to him next.
Real quick, can I divine sense? They're not undead, are they?
No.
Okay, good. Just make sure they're not like corpses
Okay.
that are like walking around the tech.
Apollo
Fuck,
uses
fuck.
message on Azrael.
All right.
There's a little bit of blood down here. Do you guys have a janitor or something?
Oh, so fucked up.
What do you guys do?
Wait, I need to cast Revivify on
Yes,
her.
yes, I'm looking at you to do it, please.
I only have a minute. Okay, move. And I
Okay.
grab my diamond. And I'm like, Nini, you bitch! I didn't get to tear you out yet. You can't die.
I'm supposed to kill you.
Brings her back then.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna shove the diamond. Like, actually, I'm going to think about the fact that it's all these gems that were keeping her alive, and it's these gems that Lorelai implanted into her brain. And I'm gonna take the diamond and sort of crumble it in my hands and shove it into the areas where the gems lost, like kind of that were holding the suggestion, scrying, and sending magic.
Mm-hmm.
Almost like trying to replace those gems with this revivified diamond and like give her a different anchor to life, like thinking about whatever was anchoring her together with Lorelai's magic, like trying to replace it with like Wade's magic and my magic, this more nature-based magic rather than mechanical. And cast Revivify. Emergency Revivify.
Dagus, at this point, you are heading back towards the club, the dance hall. When you suddenly feel this rush, it is not something you can see, but it's something that you can sense. A familiar energy. Immediately you feel your hand kind of twitch towards your blade. It feels like that blast. And as you step closer, you see as Ava dispenses the diamonds into these gemstones.
Do I have any time to react? Like,
I'll say-
will I be able to rage and?
So you're on this side of the room, but you see as suddenly Nini, who's lying on her back, breaks into this huge smile. This unnerving smile with her eyes closed. And as her eyes open, they are a golden light that seems to shine. And she just and you see as all the gemstones flare with this golden light and suddenly fades. And I guess that feeling fades as well. And you see as Nini is unconscious but breathing. As Vagus, you felt the presence of something else divine momentarily step into a space close by to you.
Oh, fuck a duck.
Nini is alive.
What the fuck?
What the fuck
What the
just
fuck is-
happened?
What the fuck was that? That doesn't happen when I revivify.
Do I still feel the magic? The scry, the sending? Has that been undone?
You feel it. It does not appear to be active currently, but suppressed. You're not sure for how long.
So it didn't even get rid of it.
They fucking get rid of it.
No. It didn't even. It's suppressed for now, but
Maybe the only way to get rid of it would be to get rid of the technology, which we can't do without killing them, basically. It looks like.
and that's not an option.
Did that feel like it was something trying to step in through Nini's body, essentially?
Not step in, not like taking control. Roll a religion check for me.
21.
21. You are not a religious man despite what has happened to you and this fate that has been thrust upon you. You do know, however, that certain individuals worship certain gods with the belief that when they die, that god will
Claim them.
collect their souls. It is why Pathos is considered to be one of the strongest gods, and because so many fall to him. What that felt like was the returning of a soul.
Is it because that bitch Lorelei has the boon of
Lux
healing?
and new life, right? She was the goddess of life as well.
Of new life,
Yeah.
like what Nini is.
So it didn't really free her from Laura.
Well, next bet would be taking them to Kildina like planned, and maybe she can look at the actual technology of it instead of just the magic.
Yeah.
Can you repeat? Sorry.
Just taking them to Kildina next to look at the actual like technology instead of the magic side.
I know. I'm just okay. If this is mental conversation, Nini. I don't know how we can get the tech out of her, but Charles, I think the tech is not buried too deeply yet. Actually, but
It looks like kind of the same thing to me.
same thing. They're both sleeper agents.
So I think we just have to get someone else to take a look at it. There's nothing we can do right now. I'd say let's just take them to Kildina, see if they can know anything about it.
Hey, mentally, beep boop, and kicking out Nini and Charles.
They were never part of a telepathic bond.
You didn't do it?
No, I did, but they're not part of it. They weren't
Oh,
with us
okay,
when
okay.
I ritual casted this morning.
For today's.
I know Charles. I mean, this just confirmed it. I know Charles is taking orders from Lorelei. He said he needs to get to. He doesn't know why, but he needs to go to Viro.
So they want something to do with Clericon.
They do want something to do with Clericon.
So it finds out by going.
Well, we know Nini is safe
For right now. Charles is the one we
is
don't.
not. Ava, I know you probably don't want to, but how do we feel if maybe when we get to Kildina, she has some magic or anti-magic place
Leaving him there.
Leaving him there by himself.
I
I would suggest leaving him here by himself, but we can't help him.
It'd be
here.
safer for us and him, honestly.
If he was with Caldina.
If he was in an anti-magic spot.
We cannot bring him
Yeah.
to Laricon. We can't even talk.
No,
about
I
it.
don't think we should take him to the con either.
We can't let him be on his own.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
I mean, so I'd be
I'm
kind of
not-
down either. If I don't know if Kildina has anti-magic. Is it? Do we want to like waste a spell slot to ask before we go there, or should we leave him here? Because if she has one, we can take him with us. But if she doesn't, I'd say we should leave him here.
Hey, Caldina. Quick question for you. We're headed back and need to know if you have room. Anti-magic, I'll rephrase it. If you have anti-magic room to keep someone hidden and safe.
You get a response. Well, good morning. I don't have a prison cell, if that's what you're getting at. But I have an anti-magic area for potentially volatile cargo.
He is volatile cargo.
Why?
I'm not wasting another
Yeah.
spell slot.
Yeah.
We'll just teleport there.
Yeah, we can
All
take him.
aboard.
I'll pick Nini up.
Yeah.
I think she has to be conscious to go through teleportation circle.
Say no.
Okay, she's an object now.
Yes.
Listen.
I'll take it.
Listen.
Do you know what I was about to say?
Yes.
Oh my god. No.
It was like
Stop.
Don't.
I saw.
Apollo finishes drawing the teleportation circle for Caldina's forge.
Okay. As the teleportation circle glows to life, and you all step through the center of this dance floor, as Azrael is at the bottom of the stairs. Like, did you say there was blood? Did you really just? You vanish.
Yes, Argobart.
Right. And as you arrive in that same metallic walkway overlooking this lava flow, you find yourself at Caldina's forge.
I'm gonna.
Ava, you should hold Charles's hand.
Mentally,
Yeah.
do you think he's like snitching on us right now to somebody?
Well, from what Ava saw and what she told us, she saw him cast a spell, like so he still has to actually cast it. So
Yeah, but the thing of scrying, the magic of scrying that Wade found within them, like, do you think that's to make it so that someone can scry on him? easy?
probably.
Yeah, easily. At
Yeah.
any point. We should really get anti-scrying necklaces or something.
I say, hey, Charles, stay right here and don't move.
I see he's looking up at all the lava.
And I
Oh, this is
cast
fast.
darkness.
It is dark.
Don't move.
I'm not moving.
Stay hidden. It's for your own safety. Caldina! Hey, Caldina!
After a few moments, you hear, "What? Why? Why?" And you see, did you step out of the darkness, or are you still in it?
I'll step out.
All right. As you see, standing on the metal steps that ascends up to.
I follow you. I put my hand on you's shoulder.
I'm gonna stay next to Charles. I want to see what he does.
It's fine.
Do you just cast darkness on my walkway?
I just. Yeah, it's.
I'll point him in the right. I'll push him in the right
Sure.
direction.
I walk out. Come with me this way, real quick. Come with me this one, real quick. Thumb in the nose. We walk a little bit of a way, so we're out of earshot.
Okay.
It's probably good.
So, took out of here in a hurry, right? Because our good friend Sir Charles, who we've heard you've had dealings with, and he's going to ask me to set up a meeting between you two. Don't worry, I don't want to do that. Personally, I don't really like the guy. Second of all, he was captured by someone else. That person installed scrying, suggestion, and sending. Like,
what?
Do you know who Lorelei is?
You mentioned her before.
Okay,
Yeah, I've heard of her.
So she's really, really twisted, and she replaces organic parts of a person's body with mechanical parts. The mechanical parts have crystals and magic imbued in them.
Sure, of
that
course.
allow them to do these things, right? Much like you give her a ship. Yeah.
Yeah, they give you mer pow.
So
Yeah,
we
boob.
think he's currently still like.
Oh fuck me! Is this why you need an anti-magic area?
So for volatile cargo, he's technically volatile cargo. We just need him to not leave that place until we can figure it out. There was another person that had all this hooked up to them, and we dispelled the magic, and it killed them. And we had to bring them back to life. So we really don't want to kill him and bring him back to life. We just kind of want to keep him safe until the equipment can be studied and turned off. Smile.
Is there volatile cargo he could get into in the bay currently?
Did you follow me?
Yes.
Oh.
That's what I carried you out.
Okay. And this is Vegas.
Not currently. No, I don't have another engine.
I would not put anything in there if he is in there.
Anything that could be top secret, important,
Highly
obviously,
volatile and explosive.
No.
keep him away.
Also, he wants to make a business deal.
Also, yeah, he wants to set up an introduction. I don't like him, so I'm going to say you said no. Okay?
That's too much all at once. Fine. Well, it's gonna like wander. It's not a room.
Can you make it a room?
I can make it a cage.
Yeah, that'll work.
Fuck it. Sure. Why not? We're in the kidnapping business now. She starts storming off.
No, he came here willingly. I can't teleport unwilling creatures.
It's the forceful placement of a friend in a caged area.
It's like when someone's addicted to something and you have to
Phil,
sit down and
box
have an
time.
intervention with them and tell them, hey, you're being kind of a fucking idiot right now. Sit here and figure your shit out, or we'll help you figure it out.
It's like what we have to do to Apollo like twice a month.
Yeah.
Ashley.
Just fucking close. Just
Boop.
and I'm gone.
Ashley Bell would know what to do. And she starts going, walking off.
Apollo starts drawing a next teleportation circle.
Where are you going now?
Away from you.
Ava's with Charles still and
I'm
holding
back
his
with them
hand.
too.
It is dark.
He's standing in darkness.
That's fine. I didn't say I was drawing it for everybody.
I'm what? Blindside. I can see him.
Sure.
What is he doing? Is he having any? Since I imagine he knows no one can see him.
Yeah.
Does he have any change in like
holding his
facial
hand.
tone? Any like?
No, he sees you. I see him. You see
It
him
is
like.
dark.
Yeah, you see he's looking
Dark.
around.
This seems
and-
normal.
Dark.
I mean, I don't know what a normal reaction would be in darkness. He looks like he's having a great time.
Okay.
He's looking
It's like
around the
he's on a mushroom
darkness.
trip.
A little bit. And not really. It's more of like he's like a kid at a field trip.
Okay.
That is just like,
Wow.
I love all this.
This one, like darkness. He's like, oh, finally, fucking.
Yeah. No, you don't sense that.
Just fuck these guys.
Just immediately, yes.
Just in the
You-
darkness.
Little biscuits.
Little biscuits.
Charles,
Yes, Ava.
do you trust me?
Of course I do, Ava.
It kills him.
Do you trust me with your life?
Well, considering what I just saw, I'm a little concerned by this line of questioning. But of course, Ava, entirely.
And do you trust me with your mind?
Of course, Ava. Well, imagine I'm a little concerned by your questioning, and he actually kneels down, even though he can't see you, to just kind of be. You'd imagine attempting to be at eye level, but he's kind of just crouched next to you. What are you thinking?
Well, I actually kind of need some light to do this. Are you still there?
Yeah.
Can you guide me and Charles to the edge of the darkness so we can be in light?
I think Apollo wanted us to stay in darkness for just a little bit, though.
Okay, but I need to do something real quick with Charles. We can pop back into the darkness.
It'll take
Just to see where we're at.
just a second. It'll only take a
Trying to decide if you would know that or not,
It's only just a second.
I mean,
because you didn't convey that.
Why would you
Right,
stay
but-
in darkness though?
Apollo
Where's
told him
me?
to stay here.
I'd probably be holding you.
You ever?
Because you carried.
But I'm
up.
Yeah, just pick him up.
But Apollo did say,
I think I
"Charles,
can't
stay
carry
in the
her over my shoulder and
darkness."
pick him up too.
You
that's
do, okay.
also true.
Okay,
So you need-
Okay,
Ava, do you need
I feel like
Charles
it's,
to
a
get
little,
out?
it's getting a little complicated. I just need to do something real quick. I can message
But-
Apollo. Beep boop beep boop beep boop. Apollo.
Hello.
I need to do something real quick with Charles, but I can't do it in the darkness.
I really don't want him to leave the darkness because I don't want him to see where we're at and be able to convey that.
Yeah. I'm gonna
So don't
try to
leave the
do something
darkness.
about the. I'm gonna try to do something about the conveying part, maybe,
Is,
and then you can put
I
us
mean,
back in darkness.
Is now really the time to be experimenting, or can we wait until he's in an anti-magic place, not able to convey it, and experiment then?
Could blindfold him.
Well, if he's in an anti-magic place, I can't do what I need to do.
Well, he's in it, but you're not in it. Are you able to do it?
I don't think
It
spells
wouldn't pass
can
through.
be cast through the anti-magic.
He can't be targeted by magic if he's in anti-magic.
I don't care, man. I'm just here.
Okay, all right.
Whatever.
Charles, can you close your eyes?
And
Sure. And he
Blindfold.
closes his eyes.
Okay.
Sure, Ava's
Alright.
friend.
Thank you.
Blue.
Okay, Ava, real quick.
Okay, Charles, I need you to trust me with your mind.
I'm right behind him
Oh.
in the darkness, still ready, just like yank him back.
Yeah.
Gotcha,
You see, as you say this, he goes, Ava, darling, there is no one else that I would trust so explicitly as you.
Okay, then I need you to fail this saving throw.
All right.
Whatever that means.
Okay, I take his face in my hands and I'm careful. I kind of like just gently grab the plate and I put my forehead to his. And I'm gonna go ahead and cast Chaos.
Yes.
Doing it.
Whoa.
Oh.
He will fail.
It's a Geist?
Yeah,
Nice,
he
we
will
can-
fail.
Yes.
He does
Yeah.
trust you.
Gun-
How do you spell it? Is it G-A?
GEAS.
GEA.
That's a strong one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My favorite
Okay.
spell.
Gundam?
Code?
Veronica X?
It fails to save. What do you tell it to do? What do you tell him to do?
I command you to not report anything to Lorelei, to not talk to Lorelei, and to not follow a single command of hers.
That's a risky move.
Yep. Because they'll either just continually take damage or.
But she's also saved Guardian. So who
You
knows?
see as he
It also could go. That's all
his
I'm
eyes are
worried about.
closed, and you see like he tightens his eyes a little bit, and then stops. Do I need to keep my eyes closed?
Hmm.
Pull him back to the darkness? No.
Whoa!
You could open your eyes.
And as he opens his eyes, I need you to roll 5d10.
Woo! All right.
I'm still there, by the way.
It's being automatically reported from what he sees.
Mm-hmm.
We blindfold him.
I think it's. It might be more than that, but
Yeah.
at the very least.
Else.
The scry can see 10 feet radius, but might be enough detail for Lorelei.
And I will say
36 damage.
36. As you pull him back, and he like grabs the side, especially like pushing more pressure on the plate on the side of his head. And you see as he just, I didn't mean to do that.
I know you didn't.
And that is run this week's session.
Uh,
We will return
you know, he has a time bomb.
as it is
You might take
Yeah.
it once per day.
That's
we
good.
went a little bit over, but I want to catch up a little bit of time. We'll say you are able to blindfold Charles, and after a few minutes before the darkness ends, Keldina informs you that they have prepared a space within her decontamination room. And we return to the point where you guys are transporting them over there, so you guys can have any conversations you wish to do before we end. So we're not going to move on from the scene, but in the meantime, the area is ready for you for when we return next week. So, thanks so much, everyone. We will return next Sunday at our normally scheduled time for the next chapter as we figure out what we're going to do about our two allies here. And
Fucking
going back, I'm assuming going back to Dendar
Yep.
and then Claricon. So,
Did you guys know there was an accident today?
we might get you half hour.
Generous to
respect
call
them.
Nini an ally.
Yeah.
So,
Call
so
Charles an ally.
thank you so much,
Nini
everyone,
doesn't
for
get my
joining us
+5.
this week for quite a dramatic session.
kills
So,
her.
we'll see you all next week to see how this campaign
woman.
goes from 20 to 1.
Yay.
Thanks,
All my
everybody.
friends are dead.
Bye.